asked. I wonder when I'll be as tall.
Come a little closer. You're...
You Dwayne, you're up! Don't be scared! Don't be scared!
You're in for a little shock.
Let the show begin.
Let's spark the... You're in for a little shock.
Boba, get them!
My.
catch up. Steady as stone. I heard you. Someone needs assistance.
What you got?
Another test subject. Fist of fury.
Someone needs assistance. I must leave no stone unturned. Someone needs assistance. I'll catch up. I'll catch up. Someone needs assistance. I'll catch up. Ooh, steady as stone. Someone needs. I must leave no stone unturned. Someone needs assistance. Leave it all to me.
We often use these materials for thaumaturgy during exorcisms. I never knew they could be used to purify one's own spirit, too. Ah.
I cannot rest on my laurels. After all, I'm not even formally a knight yet. All whatever it is, what exactly is it? I didn't quite catch your request.
Like lamb to the
a little taste.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Job. Time to go to work.
Someone needs
Is
assistance.
that all you've got?
Leave it all to me. I'll catch up. I am a disgrace to the knights. Damn. Someone needs assistance. catch up. Huh? Someone needs assistance. Someone needs assistance. Yeah. I must leave no stone unturned. Someone needs assistance. Someone needs assistance. Someone needs assistance. Maybe you're... If you ever... show begin. Oh, just like we rehearsed.
You come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
I'll protect us. Oh, hi! Ad Astra. Thank you for completing. When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Mondstadt welcomes you.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye. Error. Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
Mondstadt welcomes you.
It's nearly time for afternoon tea.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
All I can think about is Diluc.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
Gosh, all I can think about is Diluc.
Rebooting. Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Pie. That's what I'll make tonight.
Today's no good for going out. Did I say that yesterday as well?
Gosh, all I can think about is Diluc.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfenheim.
Rebooting.
Wind go with you.
Hi, that's what I'll make tonight.
It's nearly time for afternoon tea.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Hi, that's what I'll make tonight.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
Gosh, all I can think about is Diluc.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
Error.
Gosh, all I can think about is Diluc.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Hi, Catherine. It's us. Was there something we could help with?
Yes. I'm afraid that I have another task that requires your assistance. The Adventurers Guild has recently received a commission directly from the Tenryou Commission. The assignment is both urgent and dangerous. After assessing the assignment, the Guild has concluded that seasoned adventurers are required. Naturally, you came to mind.
Just another day on the job for us!
Allow me to explain. The Tenryou Commission recently issued an arrest warrant for a young Oni by the name of Arataki Ito.
An Oni? You mean those big, tough-looking guys with horns on their heads?
That's correct. This particular Oni is quite vocal and audacious, so he already has quite the reputation on the streets. That said, he has never been caught up in major trouble of any kind. So it came as a surprise to learn that he has recently been accused of stealing things, and sometimes even whisking away the people themselves. But it doesn't end there. When the Tenryou Commission dispatched a Doshin to apprehend him, He assaulted the Doshin before making a getaway with his accomplices.
So let Paimon guess. It's up to us to bring this Oni in. No problemo. This does sound like a job for the Traveler. He'll be back with that Oni.
I have complete confidence you will succeed. However, please exercise caution. This Oni also happens to hold a vision, and is the leader of an organization known as the Arataki Gang.
On second thought, Paimon will leave the fighting to you. The last place Paimon wants to be is in a gang fight.
We are still investigating Arataki Ito's potential motives behind these incidents, but please ask around in the streets as well. Thank you. I will await your...
Well, let's start asking around on the streets. Hopefully we'll learn a...
Arataki Ito, to be completely honest,
Wait,
no. So, on the one hand, I don't personally see him as a bad guy. When someone asks for it, he's willing to... if I...
is it just...
I'm afraid that perhaps you could try asking...
Okay.
Arataki Ito?
Huh?
No, maybe a story will explain it better. So kids being kids.
On purpose.
No, not at all. Then he took the...
Ugh.
He did take... He was pretty quick to admit. In fact, the children quite liked... So, I suppose what I'm...
Huh. He doesn't sound like a bad...
Yes, my thoughts exact. So, I'm not trying to
Thanks for the info.
Arataki Ito. We know he's already...
Catherine says that Paimon's cute.
Yes, of course. For starters, most thieves will... At first, what's most frustrating is that Of course, he's never had a more... After scrounging. As for his psychological... At the time, the vision hunt...
He does sound a little unstable. Just like...
If the two of you are...
Thanks for all the info. Too bad we still don't know where he could have run off to. We already got word on the street, so maybe it's time to talk to a real specialist. Paimon remembers that there's a detective agency here in Inazuma. Maybe we can try asking there.
Going out is tiring.
Okay, y'all made no more.
Ready? Go!
Please speak to President Song.
Welcome to Bonton Saga Detective Agency. What will you have me solve?
Hello! We'd like to ask some questions about Arataki Ito.
Oh, him again. Sure. I have answers. We've already done some investigating for the Tenryou Commission. But first, do you have it? I've heard all about your travels. After everything you've been through, I'm sure you understand the way these sorts of things work.
How much more are we?
A one-off payment of 397,000 mora, up front. Plus a further 5% of your Adventures Guild remuneration as my commission, if Arataki Ito is successfully caught and brought to justice.
Whoa! That's crazy expensive! How did you even come up with the—
Hold on. I wasn't finished. It just so happens the initial fee has already been paid in full by the Tenryou Commission. All you'll need to pay is the small commission fee. And, as for that amount, I'll settle things with the Adventures Guild once we have Ito. So, from the way I see it, you guys are getting a pretty nice— Now then, to give you the full picture in this case, we must first recount a well-known Inazuman fairy tale. A long, long time ago, in a village lost to time, there lived a Crimson Oni and a Blue Oni. They were the best of friends. The Crimson Oni looked fierce, but was gentle like the humans. The Blue Oni looked human, but was reclusive, like an Oni. The Crimson Oni wished to befriend the humans, but they were scared and threw beans at him whenever he came near. So the Blue Oni said to the Crimson Oni,
Akka, I'll cause trouble in the village. You come and stop me. Then the humans will accept you.
As planned, the Crimson Oni chased the Blue Oni away. The Crimson Oni's deeds spread throughout the land, and people finally accepted him. But when the Crimson Oni went to tell the Blue Oni the good news, he was gone and left only a letter behind.
I went traveling. Don't come find me or they'll treat you as a naughty little Oni. But don't worry about me. No matter where I go, we'll always be friends.
Huh? That's it? What about the little Blue Oni? Whatever happened to him?
I suppose the Blue Oni simply disappeared, never to be seen again. Only the Crimson Oni remain now.
But the Blue Oni was just an innocent little kid!
Of course it does. Otherwise, I wouldn't go through all the trouble of telling it. One interpretation is that the story is actually broadly based on historical events and that Arataki Itto is, in fact, a descendant of the Crimson Oni. What I'm trying to tell you is that the Oni have sacrificed a lot in the past in order to finally integrate themselves into human society. Every generation of Oni inherits these traits. So while Arataki Itto has never been known to commit a wrongful act in the past, can we ever completely rule out the possibility of him one day allowing this side of him to take over?
But how could he do that? After the blue...
That's a very old story. Nobody knows how long it's been since the Blue Oni disappeared. We can only assume that they have long since died out, in which case, it would be quite a stretch to say it still counts as a betrayal at this point. Besides, the suspect has already confessed. According to my investigation, he was headed southwest. The Tenryo Commission is unable to enter territory controlled by Sangonomiya troops. No doubt that's the reason Arataki Itto chose to flee in that direction. Don't mention it.
Wait! Paimon still has a...
I could only assume so.
Okay!
Ah, yes. Now that you mention... In fact, if you could weaken him a bit by triggering his allergies, perhaps you'd have better luck subduing him.
It's fine.
It just so happens that I have a bag of beans right... Of course, I will charge the Adventurers Guild a fair and reasonable rate for the beans.
Sneaky! Let's head to
Perfect weather for sipping a cup of tea while gazing out the window.
Stay put! According to Detective Sango, Itto should be somewhere around here. Catherine mentioned that he has a vision. Why not see if you can track him down using elemental sight? Wait! Could that be him? Is that Arataki Itto? He doesn't seem to be looking this way. Perfect. Let's try the beans Detective Sango gave. It'll save a lot of hassle.
Yeah. Beans!
Are you okay? What should we do? Paimon didn't...
Don't be alarmed. It's just my, my allergies acting up. I've got it under control. It's all right. I got this. I just gotta tough it out. I can take it. I can take it. Who am I kidding? I gotta catch my breath here. Whatever it is you want, it's gonna have to wait. I need a moment. Need a moment. Woo, that's better. That sure took a lot out of me, though. Hey, why'd you have to be so mean, huh? Surprise attacking me like that. Hey, Hey, whoa, take it easy. Just stop with the beans, okay? So you're here to bring me in. How in the world did you find me all the way out here anyway? Well, whatever. If you think I'm going back with you, you can forget it. I'd walk away if I were you. I pack a mean punch, you know. I don't want to hurt any regular folks like you.
That's pretty big talk considering all the beans we have.
Yep, that's right. Me. Oh, as boss of the Arataki gang, I gotta nab a little food and drink when we're running low. That's only natural, right?
Yeah, but nabbing people? That's taking it a bit...
Not when their families will pay good mora to see them again. Easy picking. And the extra mora means I can, give some to my gang to spend on the... Hey, what's with all the questions? Like I said, I'm not going back with you, so stop wasting everybody's time.
No way, mister! We've accepted a commission to bring you back!
What did you say, little one? Go on.
Well, mostly he took a commission to bring you back.
Looks like you aren't gonna let this drop. In that case...
Uncle Ito!
Don't run now. Careful or you'll fall.
What's taking you so long? You said we were gonna have a beetle fight today. Come on, you promised.
Yeah, that's right. Still going ahead. But you see, I've been out here for ages, and I still can't find a beetle that I like. So, just give Uncle Ito a little more time.
Huh? Who are they?
Yeah, that's right. I told them not to come, but what can I say? They were just too worried about me. It's because of a little thing called, prestige. Yeah, because of all the prestige Uncle Ito has.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Come on, just play along. Leave the kid out of this.
Uncle Ito, you don't look so good. You look like you're about to fall over.
That's because Uncle Ito bumped his noggin on a tree branch while looking for a beetle. Uh-oh. It's all good, though. These horns are rock solid.
Okay, if you say so. Granny and I will keep heading back now.
Yep, I'll be right there. Hope you're ready to lose today.
Who were those people?
The old lady was Granny Oni. She's the one who took me in and raised me. And the kid's name is Daisuke. I took him in just a while back. They're both like family to me. They escaped with me out this way, along with my boys from the Arataki gang. If I didn't bring them with me, the Tenryo Commission would be knocking on their doors for sure.
Right. But if you care about them so much, then you shouldn't have done all that...
Listen, how about we make a deal? You two let me go wrap things up with Daisuke, and once we're done battling beetles, the two of us will settle things with a duel. If you win, I'll come quietly. You can take me back to Inazuma City, and you won't hear a peep out of me. Why? Because I'm an Oni of my word. I'll just tell little Daisuke that my friends and I need to step outside for a moment. That way you won't worry.
What should we do?
Oh, it's on! I like your style. All right, but first things first. I need to find an Oni Kabuto to battle with. I've been looking here for ages and haven't found myself a winner yet, so it's time to try somewhere else. Come with me. Saves you worrying that I might skedaddle. You guys have seen Oni Kabuto out in the wild, right? Even though they might look menacing on the outside, they're big softies on the inside. Most of the time, they're just sitting there doing nothing. But let me tell ya, once the Oni Kabuto start fighting, they won't let anything get in their way. The grand game of beetle fighting is a match where your beetle tries to flip the other beetle onto its back. Hey, it's not just some kid's game, okay? There's way more to it than that. I have taken part in more beetle fights than you would believe. At least 800. I may have even crossed the 1,000 mark by this point. Anyway, after a while, you can tell a beetle's fighting potential just by looking at its shape, size, and the patterns on its body. But it's not just about all the physical stuff. Oh no, your Oni Kabuto's got to be in the right headspace as well. If it's not up for a fight or doesn't have the guts, well, then... Boy, are you two lucky you ran into me. When it comes to beetles, I'm the expert that the experts go to. I'll show you all you need to know.
But we're not the ones that will be playing.
Oh, yeah, anyway, not a problem. You two might think I'm just tooting my own horns here, but just you wait. And by the way, that kid has one tough beetle. We can't underestimate it.
Okay, so he's not...
Okay, let me see. Ah, there. Let's head to that hill. I'll bet my bottom moral we're gonna find some...
Pack everything up nice and carefully. Don't drop anything.
And by the way, that kid has one tough beetle.
Okay.
Okay, there. Let's head to that hill.
Uh-oh! Lightning storm!
Just our luck. Oh, darn it, they're all gone. Let's hop down from here and take a look. My God, look! You see all those purple things? It's a whole pile of onikabuto. Now that's what I'm... Huh? Oh, what the... Ah, no, not lavender melons. Well, even a pro like myself can make a mistake from time to time. It's okay, just gotta roll with the punches. Let's... This is the one! This is the one! See? As long as you're in my yeah, it's on the smaller side. But, size isn't everything in a beetle fight. Just let the expert explain. Listen, you can never see a beetle's true energy until... It might look a bit young and docile, but that's got its advantages. Haven't you ever heard that young beetles that have never fought before always go all out in their... Hey, didn't I say not to worry? Come on, just have a little faith, would ya? My experience is telling me that this...
Right here! Look what Paimon found! If we're gonna battle some beetles, then Paimon wants in! It's not like we have anything else to do. When you hopped down, Paimon flew off somewhere else nearby and found this one. What do you think, Ito? It's big and strong and looks like a real fighter. It matches everything you said about it, but the one you guys found must be way bigger.
Oh, you got some experience catching beetles too, huh?
Nope. This is the first one Paimon's ever caught.
Well, looks like you got a real knack for this. You'll be a fellow beetle fighting expert in no time.
Oh, so overall not that good?
Anyway, great. With both your beetle and mine, I can tell this'll... Well, you know, that's so many unrelated things.
As in pure luck?
Whoa. Let's not do anything rash here. I think both of these fine. Anyway, time to head back and get this show started. Man, I am psyched for this. Woo! Let's go!
Finally, you're back! Can we start our beetle fight now?
Yeah, sure thing, buddy. But you better watch out. I brought a real winner back this time.
Don't worry. I'm not scared of your beetle. Go, Stripey Ghost!
I've got this fight in the bag. Let's go, Nimble Ninja!
Huh? When did...
Come on, you can take him, little guy!
That's right! Finish it!
Oh, no! My little Nimble Ninja!
Ha! Looks like I win again!
Dang it! Ugh, it's my 7th loss in a row.
Stripey Ghost is invincible! Even Uncle Ito can't beat him.
I won't forget this. I'll beat you next time, I swear! All right, Paimon, you're up. Time to give Crimson Cyclone a shot.
All right, go get him, Crimson Cyclone!
Whoa! That one looks ultra strong. But it's still no match for...
All right, little guy, use your super punch!
No. I can't believe it.
Yay! We won! Ha! Paimon!
Boy, did that one put up a fight. Woo! It wiped the floor with Stripey Ghost. I know a real beetle trainer when I see one. Way to kick some beetle butt, partner.
See? Paimon's got real... Oh, right. Yeah. Now that the beetle fighting's over... This is for you, Daisuke.
Huh? For me?
Go ahead, take it, Daisuke. When we finally get back to the city, you can show it off to all your friends.
But... will we ever be able to go back?
Of course we will. Trust me. Anyway, I got some things I gotta discuss with my friends here. Go play with Granny for a while, would ya? There's a good boy.
Good. The kid doesn't...
You're from the Tenryou Commission, aren't you? I bet you're here to capture Uncle Ito.
Huh?
Hey, didn't I tell you? They're my friends. In fact, they're in the gang.
That's not true. I already know everyone in your little gang, but I've never seen these two before. Uncle Ito didn't do anything wrong, and not only did he not do anything wrong, he also saved my life. He's not a bad guy.
Hey, some things we don't tell to outsiders, remember? How should I... I'm a real lousy liar.
Ito, sometimes you need to just say what you have to say. Don't worry about us.
I guess. Seems I can't hide it anymore. Come with me. I'll explain everything. I'll be honest with you. This thing the Tenryou Commission is investigating, with someone going around taking people and their possessions, I have my own reasons for lying about it. And I really didn't want to get innocent people caught up in this while I'm still trying to solve the real problem here. I'm the same as you. I just want to avoid conflict at all costs. But it's just not worth it if someone gets hurt.
So why in the world would you say that you were the
Maybe you don't know because you're Outlanders, but it all started a long, long time ago with the story of the Crimson Oni and the Blue Oni.
Hold on a second. If you're talking about that fairy...
Oh, so you already know. Well, that makes things a whole...
So, is the story...
Everything about the fate of the Oni is true. The Blue Oni chose exile, and the Crimson Oni stayed behind. But the other details aren't historically accurate. Fairy tales are nice stories, but there's something they leave out. It's a little thing called the cold, hard truth. The Inazuma of long ago was a dangerous place. If you wanted the Raiden Shogun's protection, you had to have a good relationship with the humans. The Oni are a proud kind, so it wasn't easy for them to ask others for acceptance. Over time, the Oni eventually split into two factions. The Crimson Oni were friendly with the humans, but the Blue Oni, they were more stubborn and insisted on keeping to their own.
Paimon thought you were two different species. So So really, you're all...
Yep, that's right. There's no real difference between us. We just paint our horns different colors to show which side we belong to. Because humans were still wary of Oni at the time. The Crimson Oni always hoped to find a way to live in peace with the humans, but the Blue Oni kept clashing with them. Humans didn't see a difference between Crimson and Blue Oni. All they knew was that Oni were hard to get along with. If things were to continue that way, the Oni were never gonna get along with humans. And so, the most revered leaders of the Crimson and Blue Oni decided to resolve it once and for all. Over drinks, they swore an oath. The Blue Oni would play the role of evil Oni to help the Crimson Oni integrate into human society. But the Blue Oni's leader gave 2 conditions.
Huh? What were they?
First, the Oni must abandon any prejudice they held against humanity. Every Oni was to accept humans in their heart before the humans accepted them. Oni were not to use their strength to mistreat humans, but were also not to stand for mistreatment against themselves. Second, the Crimson Oni were to integrate with human society, but not by trying to please the humans. The Oni were to embrace their own honest characters, their surging tempers, and their awesome strength to win respect from the humans. In other words, they were to carry on the Oni bloodline while also protecting our Oni pride. After choosing exile, the number of Blue Oni began to dwindle, until eventually, they disappeared altogether. Since I first heard the story of the Blue and Crimson Oni as a kid, I've heard it countless times in my life. Not once did I ever imagine that the Blue Oni clan had actually survived.
So you're saying the real culprit was a descendant?
That's right. Most people don't pay attention to the color of an Oni's horns. They probably don't even know that Blue Oni exist. But nothing gets by the Arataki gang. At the scene of the crime, they saw an Oni with different color horns than mine. Still, it'd be strange if the culprit really was a descendant of the Blue Oni. I can't bring myself to accept it. Exactly. They would give up their life before abandoning their pride. I've always respected the Blue Oni for the sacrifice they made. And I know the our pride does not allow for any wrongdoing. You don't steal from other people. You don't harm other people, period. My guess is that the Blue Oni was tricked or forced. That's right. If I didn't step in, the Tenryo Commission would have definitely caught them by now.
But what does Daisuke have to do with any of this?
He was the one I managed to save from the Ronin after I sent them running from the scene. He was off playing somewhere when they came by and ransacked his house. By the time he came back, his parents had been taken. The whole reason I'm in this is to help this kid find his mom and dad again. I never wanted to tell you any of this. My original plan was to knock you both out and take my family to hide somewhere else. There's more to this than just one Blue Oni. There's a dangerous group behind everything that's been going on. I didn't want to get anyone else. That's everything. The whole story. If you don't believe me and want to drag me back to Inazuma City, then I'm gonna fight you with all I've got. But if you're willing to believe me, then please, give me a little time.
Yep, Paimon too! Just treat it like we're here to keep an eye on you.
So, you... all right. I knew you'd be reasonable. I knew it. I was thinking right from the start, these 2 fine folks, they're just out here in the pursuit of truth and justice, man. Yeah. Well, I should tell you, though, things could get a little dangerous, so,
Don't worry about us. We're seasoned adventurers.
All right. Then our first job is to investigate where this Blue Oni is hiding out. There's a victim of his that saw him up close, currently taking refuge at Sangonomiya's camp. Yo, you must be Masato.
An Oni?
Oh, yeah. Not the one that robbed you, though, so, chill. I contacted you before, remember? Need your help?
Oh, right. Sorry. I'm still a bit on edge after the incident. So anyway, here's what happened. I was just out transporting some goods when a group of Ronin suddenly attacked me. It's not the first time that's happened to me. Usually you just hand over some Mora and they'll leave you alone. At least you don't lose your goods that way. But this time was different. They weren't willing to talk things over. Instead, they took my things and they started coming for me.
Huh? That's totally uncalled for!
I got down on my knees and begged. Said I had a family to care for, and that my business is our only livelihood. Then I saw that there was an Oni among the group. I thought he was going to be the one to finish me off. But instead, he stopped the others and told them to let me go. Yeah, that got them all arguing with each other. His cohort said that I was sure to retaliate if they released me. But the young Oni was insistent that they shouldn't lay a finger on me. Things got real heated. I thought they were gonna come to blows. Luckily, they let me escape with my life in the end. And I scrambled to get myself here, where I'd be safe. I never want to set foot outside of here again!
So he'll steal, but he won't harm people. Seems he has some sort of standards. Did he say why they were robbing you?
Surely it was Mora, right? What else could they have wanted with me? I mean, I can't say for sure. It's not like I asked. But what I did hear them say was, the goods are worth more than the merchant's life. Or something like that.
Ugh, that idiot Oni. Do you have any idea where they went after they robbed you?
I have no clue. But I think they're pretty active in the Tatarasuna area. You aren't gonna go after them, are you? Seriously, I'd advise against it. There are too many of them and they're all heavily armed.
Ah, don't worry. It's just a bunch of no-name scumbags. I got a whole laundry list of scores to settle with them. If these two islands are where they tend to hang around, we're sure to run into them at Nazuchi Beach sooner or later.
So nice. Let's go have a walk around the harbor.
They gotta pass through here sometime. Let's just hang tight for a while. If I'm not mistaken, they'll be showing up any time now.
Yeah, things might get a little rough, so we better be prepared. Oh, here they come!
Yeah, there they are. And one of them has horns. All right, it's go time. Let's get him! Looks like you fellas aren't going down without a fight. Fine by me. Let's fight first, talk later.
The fairy.
Attaboy!
Finally, let's get down to business.
Let's roll!
To the fairy. Finally, to the fairy.
Hey, don't even think about running. It's me, Arataki Ito, descendant of the Crimson Oni.
I know who you are. From the day we are born, every blue Oni knows their purpose. We all know our fate is one of self-sacrifice. But what about the Crimson Oni, You don't know anything about us. Not our miserable history, or any of our names. Mine's Takuya, by the way. But you don't even care, do you? Because those who get sacrificed should be forgotten, right?
No, you're wrong. I never knew the Blue Oni had survived to this day, and the moment I found out, I was determined that I would find you. Since you remember the pact between our two factions, I assume you also remember the pride we share as Oni. So my question is, how could a proud Oni like yourself go and abuse the weak and plunder the innocent? Why break the oath that our kind swore all those years ago? Huh? What's so funny?
Who are you to talk about pride and oaths with me? The Blue Oni gave up everything, just so the Crimson Oni could live peacefully in human society. But let me ask you, Arataki Ito, what exactly do you contribute to human society? You're a blundering fool who can't hold down a real job, a laughingstock of the town, and worse still, you let them get your vision during the Vision Hunt decree. Protecting the Oni pride? Ha! You wouldn't know how if you tried. You're a disgrace to the Oni kind.
Hey, come on. None of that stuff's a big deal. I mean, you're really hanging me out to dry here, man.
Since when do you care what other people think? You just do whatever you want. It's not like anyone can stop you. But do you have any idea of the kind of life my kin and I have lived while you've been hanging around in human society? We were cut off from the rest of the world. We severed all contact with it. And since then, we've had no place to live, no stable source of food, no clothing, no medicine, nothing. Besides the oath we swore to uphold in our so-called Oni pride, we had nothing.
So, that's why you joined a band of thieves?
That's right. Why should I accept that life? Is holding fast to a worthless oath supposed to help me provide for my family and friends? I've abandoned our Oni pride. It's meaningless. I want to live. I've given everything that I've stolen from humans to my community. What I've taken will at least keep them from starving and ease their pain. That's what matters most to me.
so that Oni could be if people see Oni causing trouble again, then that'll defeat the whole purpose of...
You make a good point. But Arataki Ito's the one who needs to get that into his thick skull. The Blue Oni are the bad guys, so we're expected to do bad things. Our actions won't tarnish the reputation of the Crimson Oni. Unless, of course, this bonehead decides it'd be a great idea to take all the blame for himself, completely destroying the trust between humans and the Crimson Oni, and he's the one that wasted the sacrifice we made.
Huh? Well, I only had to do that because of you. I couldn't just stand back and let the Tenryo Commission...
You should get your priorities. The Blue Oni are history, all right? Forget about us. The Crimson Oni are the ones who must live on. Why couldn't you have just stayed out of this?
There they are! Seize them!
Oh no! It's the...
Forget it. This was a waste of time anyway. Look, I don't expect you to understand me, but you could at least take a look in the mirror sometime.
Hey! Hey! He got away! Uh-oh, we need to get out of here.
We can't get caught here. Looks like I'm up to bat. Just wait here, and we'll escape together when the time's right. Whatever you do, don't attack any of the Tenryo Commission, or there'll be...
Who goes there? Come on, men. He won't get away this time. Just give yourself up, Arataki Ito.
Get them! This!
Soldiers, quick! I've lost.
Man, they really came out in force today. I'm kind of flattered the Tenryo Commission sent, but I still haven't completely recovered from the bean attack earlier. I'm starting to lose my edge here. No way. All that would do is send them after our Blue Oni friend instead. But I have to settle things with him first.
Then what should we do? The Tenryo...
No choice but to keep kicking some Tenryo butt.
Hey, boss. Thought you'd have all the fun without us?
Granny Oni sent us. We're here to lend a hand.
Maybe we can't take him, but we can sure slow him down. Hey, I told you to stay out of this.
Well, we're in it now. Come on, there's no time.
Go, do what you gotta do, boss.
All right, then. Watch yourselves. As soon as I'm done, I'm coming back for you. Come on, you two. Time to roll.
Don't let them get away. After them.
Hey, you guys want some of this? There's plenty to go around.
Run for it, boss!
As boss of the Arataki gang, getting rescued by my own boys feels pretty humiliating. I promise to never let you down, boys. All right, we've got some footprints to follow. Let's find Takuya.
It was real touching and all.
Huh. Is it just me, or are there more and more a wrecked cart and some goods? Look alive, we've got company. Seems they definitely don't want us going any further. Let's see what's waiting for us up ahead. Huh. Besides the footprints, there are other signs of life here too. Must be plenty going on around here. Let's investigate. Hidden entrance, yes! Oh, this is gonna be where they keep all the...
Paimon thinks Takuya's probably in there as well.
Huh? Fire away? Of course I did. Come on. But it takes a world-class blockhead like Takuya to think his ideas are... So I'm here to save him no matter what.
Huh? What? Whoa!
All acquired by less than legitimate means, no doubt. And all the more reason we gotta put an end to this.
Stairs are over there. We can't go up if we can't reach them.
No problemo. That'll be what this mechanism's for.
Finally, Oh, it's moving!
See? What did I tell you? Just trust my instincts.
It's my lucky day. There's more. My blade.
Attaboy!
To the ferry. There's more to the ferry.
Let's roll! Must be holding on to them for leverage. All right, let's get them out of here. Oh, coming through! This! Bam!
See no more! To the ferry.
All right, you're all free to go.
Sorry, but have you seen our little boy? We're awfully worried.
Calm down, dear. We don't even know if he was...
But...
Oh, you must be Dice.
Yes, that's right. Have you seen him? Where is he? Is he all right?
Don't worry, he's safe and sound. Someone's looking after him now on Yashiori Island. I can show you where on the map. He's been worried about you. I bet he'll be relieved to see you.
You were the one who saved him? Oh, thank you, thank you!
No, please, no. No need to thank me. It's my pleasure, really. It's just who I am. Before you go calling me a hero, let me ask you this. Wouldn't any other self-respecting guy who saw another person...
Really? Just one little compliment and it goes straight to his head.
These vagrants are insatiable. No one dares stand up to them for fear of...
Oh, would they really...
No, actually, because one of the guys, the one with Oni horns on his head. Oh, in fact, his horns look just like the ones this guy has.
At night, he would secretly bring us food and water. I don't understand what he was trying to do. Are you a friend of his? Or perhaps a relative?
Relative, I guess.
Oh, maybe there's something secretly troubling him.
Let me put it this way. There are a few things he needs to straighten out in his head, and I'm here to point him in the right direction.
I'm glad to hear that.
Don't. Anyway, you should scram.
Yes, thanks again.
Huh. A child that made some poor choices. Anyway, let's get going, while we still have time. This is the place. The jig's up. Surrender while you can.
See no more! How's this?
Attaboy! Who wants some of this?
The fairy finally hyped. My blade. The fairy finally hyped. No.
Bet you think you've won, don't ya? So, I'll let you in on a little secret. A long time ago, what makes it so special is that if you tear one piece, the other piece starts tearing too.
Newsflash, don't care about your cute little
You better stay where you are and let me finish. Aren't you curious what the other piece is used for? I'll tell you. It's now the critical component of the mechanism, and when it gets torn, this place goes up in smoke. Yeah, the whole hideout is rigged with explosives and ready to blow.
What? You're gonna blow this whole place up?
Oh, don't worry about me. I made sure that I've got an escape route. The rest of you, though, you're gonna be buried deep among the rubble. You've had your fun. My paper charm! Where's my paper charm?
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you looking for this?
Yes, that's it. But when did you...
I snatched it earlier, to stop you from doing anything hasty.
Why, you... And now you're going to betray me?
You're one to talk. What about burying everyone here? If you ask me, that sounds like you've already betrayed our agreement, no?
Just give it here!
You done talking now? Huh? You sure? Great, because I'm done listening. Great work, Takuya. You arrived in the nick of time.
Stay away from me.
Huh?
I said stay away, or I'll tear the paper charm.
Hey, okay. Fine. Just calm down.
Just because I won't let him blow this place to bits doesn't mean that I won't do it myself. Unless you want to get buried, you should leave this place now. Take everyone here and get out!
You won't go through with it. If you were that cruel, then why bother protecting every person you've come across?
I'm not here to reason with you. Go! Just get out of here! This sacrifice is mine to make. Mine alone! Why couldn't you just stay out of it?
No one needs to sacrifice themselves.
All right, then you tell me. What am I supposed to do? I've tarnished our Oni pride and abandoned our ancestors' oath. I chose this path so I could provide for my fellow Oni. I was ready to die from the very beginning. This is between us blue Oni. But you... If it wasn't for you, everything would have worked.
They're here! We won't let them slip away.
Uh-oh!
Hey, Tenryo Commission! I'm the one you're looking for. I did it! I'm behind everything! Arataki Ito is innocent! You're the ones in charge of detaining criminals in human society, right? I'm sure you can tell who the criminal is here.
Huh? It's like he's trying to reenact the...
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about. It's me you've been looking for, and here I am! How are you ever gonna report back without capturing me?
Stop fooling around, Ito!
Listen, Takuya, sacrificing yourself won't solve anything. Your sacrifice can't protect me or your fellow Oni. And giving up your life isn't gonna make theirs any longer. Sacrificing yourself is one way to escape your fate, but the only one you'll be setting free is yourself. Listen to me. You wanna be the tough guy? Huh? Well, this is the coward's way out. Don't let your sacrifice stain our Oni pride. The Blue Oni have been scraping the bottom of the barrel all these years, so let's give them a new beginning. We've made mistakes, but we can make up for them. Fate hasn't been kind to the Oni? Well then let's tear it up and start over. But before any of that can happen, you need to get yourself behind me and forget about all that self-sacrifice stuff. Now let's go. But we're not done talking about this. Takuya! I'll take care of this. There are still people in danger. Go, help them.
What?
Hey, I got this. Come on!
Forget about me! Just go! It's what I deserve!
Ah, shut up, would ya?
Wait, what about Ito and Takuya? Paimon hopes they're all right. Look! It's Ito and Takuya!
That's gonna hurt tomorrow. What's up with the looks on your faces? I said we'd be okay, didn't I? I'm sure I'd be looking a whole lot sharper right now if it wasn't for that brutal bean attack of yours earlier.
Why? Why would you do this for me? I'm the guilty one here. I don't deserve this.
Because we're Oni, that's why. We share the same blood, brother. Our parents and their parents before them never taught us that it was okay to abandon family in need. I just wish you'd come to find me sooner. If you knew about me all along, then you should have come and asked me for help. I never would have dreamed of turning you away.
The Blue Oni disappeared so that they wouldn't bring trouble to the Crimson Oni.
Not to me. I've always respected the Blue Oni for their sacrifice. Nothing they did was in vain. It's only because of them that we have survived to see today, and built a world where Oni and humans can live side by side. Honestly, everything that I have now, I owe to the Blue Oni. And let me tell you, the Inazuma of today wouldn't see you as a villain just because of the color of your horns.
You say all that, but in spite of everything, you're barely getting by.
That's just how I roll, man. You remember the pact, don't you? We're not supposed to suck up to the humans. We're supposed to earn their respect. Every member of the Arataki gangs had a tough time trying to fit in. Take Akira, for example. He snores like you wouldn't believe. Or Genta. He's got a serious temper problem. And Mamoru? Well, he's colorblind. Even Granny Oni. She got that name for taking me in as a kid. We're all rejects and outcasts in some way, but we don't care. You want to talk about pride? Well, in our gang, we're proud to welcome anyone who's been through adversity with open arms.
But...
don't worry. The Arataki gang's already a bunch of misfits. You really think you could cramp our style?
We've dealt with the Kairagi and the people they took captive. I assume the two of you are finished talking. Takuya, based on the findings of our investigation, I hereby announce that you are officially under arrest for forceful seizure of people and property. Please do not attempt to resist. All stolen articles will be reclaimed. That means we'll be seizing all the goods you passed on to your kin.
No, please don't! Without those goods, they'll...
It's all right, Takuya. Those goods never belonged to us anyway. Don't worry, I'll help take care of your kin. Now that I know the situation, I'll personally make sure they never suffer again.
Might want to put your grand plans on hold there. You're under arrest too, for numerous assaults on the Tenryo Commission officers.
Oh, yeah, I guess I forgot about that. But no worries, I'll put my gang on the case. My boys will take good care of the Blue Oni.
Yeah, we've already arrested them too.
Oh, right, yeah.
That's what they get for resisting the test.
Yeah, I guess it's up to you then, Traveler. Could you be a pal and tell Granny Oni about the Blue Oni? Yeah, I know the drill. This isn't my first time. And it probably won't be my last.
As for you two, lending them your aid when you knew full well they were in the wrong means that the culpability extends to you too. But, given your unique circumstances, and in light of the complexity of this case, we won't press charges this time.
Sorry for the trouble.
Hey, wait! Are unique circumstances? Are these guys like a big deal or something? Oh, yeah, okay. Cool. Because I was gonna say, you know, like, I'm kind of a big deal myself, you know? Yeah, all right, see you next time. Whenever that'll be.
Well, he's pretty... Weird. But at least he's not a bad guy. Don't be scared. Stay put. Don't be scared.
Ah, yes. That does.
So, Yes, they did. But don't be too upset, Daisuke. He and his gang may have acted recklessly, but the fact remains that he's still...
Yeah, I knew it! Uncle Ito...
Now, don't get any ideas, Daisuke. Ito is a far cry from us, if you ask me. I'd say he's like one of those little Oni Kabuto, though he looks fierce on the outside. He has a kind heart. He's not a delinquent, but he'll never back down from a fight.
I don't really get it.
Thank you, Granny, for...
Yes, you needn't worry.
It's time we started heading back. We'll be sure to visit again soon.
Ah, I'm glad that everything was resolved in the end. Things were looking quite dire, but now the future looks bright. Wonderful, wonderful. As for the Blue Oni, just leave them to me. If there's one thing an old granny like myself can do...
Do you need our help?
No. Besides, once Ito is released, he'll be here to help me. Oh, yes. And you know what? I think that's what makes him adorable. Wouldn't you agree? He does whatever he puts his mind to. He's back when I took him in. Everyone thought I was most unusual indeed. They started calling me Granny Oni. But I've never been ashamed of this name. On the contrary, I'm quite proud of it because Ito...
A long, long time ago, in a village lost to time, there lived a crimson Oni and a blue Oni. They were the best of friends. The crimson Oni wanted to be friends with the humans, so the blue Oni played the role of the naughty kid. And then he left. After a long time, the crimson Oni was living happily with the humans, but in his heart, he wanted to bring the blue Oni back home. The crimson Oni didn't know where to find the blue Oni. His search took him up the highest mountains and across the widest rivers. He found many traces of the blue Oni, but the more he found, the clearer it became. The blue Oni was hiding on purpose. So just as the blue Oni had once done, the crimson Oni left him a letter.
Dear Owl, I've made lots of human friends now, and I want to have a big party for everyone. I want all my friends to be there. That means you too, Owl. If you don't want to meet me, you can just watch from a distance.
The blue Oni snuck back to the village and hid in the shadows. He saw the great feast and roaring fire and longed to join in. But though his stomach rumbled, the blue Oni remembered the oath of old and kept his distance. Suddenly, he jumped. The crimson Oni was right behind him.
Hey, you're finally back. Come on, I'll introduce you. It's time everyone met my best friend.
Ad Astra. You have already claimed. Ad Astra.
Order guide you.
You're in for a little shock.
Gather!
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
You are not welcome here.
Let's dance.
Come a little closer. Surrender and be gentle. You're in for a little shock. Blitz.
Settle down.
Come on, we can do it.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. You've been a naughty boy.
Oh, I'll protect us.
Take flight. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock. Let's spark things up a little.
Be sanctified.
Take flight
now.
Embrace the ice.
You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock. Blitz.
I'm getting
Now you test my patience. Gotcha.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Today's no good for going out. Did I see... that yesterday as well?
Marsh.
gentle.
Nice and spicy.
Yep. Yeah. He.
Just like we rehearsed! Stay put!
Let's spark things. You're in for a little
Uruguay, you're up! Don't be scared!
Don't be such a brute. Try not to enjoy.
That hurt real bad! Don't be scared!
Let's spark things up a little. You've been a naughty boy.
Stay put!
Try not to enjoy.
Just like we rehearsed! Go get him, Uruguay! Don't be scared!
Surrender now.
Try this off the side. Don't be scared. Ready, go!
You're in for a little shock. Come a little.
Stay put. Go!
Don't be such a brute.
Fallen Emma, help! Ready, steady, go! Go, Barbara, go! You, Blake, you're up!
You're in for a little shock.
Don't be scared!
Try not to enjoy.
Go get it, you! Just like we rehearsed! I'll protect us.
Don't be such a brute. Yep.
Stay put! I'll catch up.
Spirit Blade, attack!
Be amazed! As a good knight should. Steady as stone.
Forth, my blade!
Boba, get them! Leave it all to me.
A touch of frost. Submit for judgment.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Barely a scratch. Swift and merciful.
But they still need me.
From whence you came.
Boba, get them! Let the magic begin! You're toast!
Forth, my blade. The scourge of evil remains.
as tall as my big sister. I wonder...
Everything's ready. Let's go! Huh.
I wonder...
it going, Nahida?
I'm done with the parts that needed my involvement to complete. Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this, its internal structure and operation procedures are easy for me to understand. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's design is truly brilliant. Oh, also, this is for you.
Huh? What's this little floaty thingy?
It's a small device I put together just now. You can think of it as an upgraded Akasha terminal. You may not need it right now, but it should be helpful in certain situations.
Wait! This thing has the same characteristics for both small things that float! Oh, all the things that make Paimon special got copied! When Paimon appears with the Traveler from now on, people won't remember Paimon because she isn't unique anymore!
It's alright, Paimon. It can't replace you. It's only a flying device, but you're the Traveler's irreplaceable friend.
You're so good at comforting people, Nahida.
I was simply telling you what I feel to be the truth. I wasn't trying to comfort you.
Nahida, you're natural at this. What you just said made Paimon even happier.
By the way, there's something I need to confess. Even though I'm the Archon and in control of myself again, I'm not very good at fighting. You may have heard that an Archon's power is derived from their people's faith. However, I'm not as well loved as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. If we get into a situation where combat is our only option, I'll have to count on you, and I'll do my best to provide support. I'm glad I can rely on you.
So the God of Wisdom isn't good at fighting? That actually sounds about right.
I've located where the false god is. Time is of the essence, so let's skip to it.
What is this place? Is this really the way we need to go? Wow. Who would have thought there'd be a place like this hidden right slap bang in the middle of the city?
The sages wanted to realize their god creation plan without being discovered. The safest and most convenient way would be to build within the academia itself.
That's true. They were already hiding one god, so why not two?
Judging from the structure here, the project is a huge undertaking. The sages really saw the god creation plan as their ultimate goal. But this place doesn't look like it could have been constructed by the academia alone. The Fatui under the doctor sure didn't hold back. They provided a lot of technological support.
Yeah, or else they wouldn't have been that generous.
Is that it, though? I've always felt that this doctor is different from the academia sages. He doesn't seem to share their sense of urgency. Instead of being interested in the end product, it's like he's enjoying the experimental process.
The Fatui Harbingers are all such weirdos. So, the doctor being weird is actually normal.
So, this Fatui that they're trying to turn into a god is called the Balladeer? We had previously come into contact with his consciousness. He harbors particularly strong obsessions. One is the desire for a gnosis, since he was created to be the vessel for one. The other obsession is probably related to his past. I can't quite explain it.
Paimon knows that he was a prototype puppet for the Raiden Shogun before he became a Fatui Harbinger. That's why he wants a gnosis so badly. There's no way he'd willingly be a test subject. Now with that temper and ego of his.
It sounds like you know the Balladeer quite well. I see. Tell me more about him and what he's like. The more we know now, the better we can plan for and react to any future situation. I see. Alright, time to go. Let's get through here and meet him in person.
time to work.
Let's
begin.
dance.
Work up, put your back into it. Not breaking a sweat. Stay right
Don't be
there.
scared.
Let's end this quickly. This should be fun.
Fallen Emma, help!
No slacking off.
Stay put. Hey.
Oh no. I'm gonna...
How can this be?
Surrender and allegiance.
Finished. Let's end this quickly.
Let the show begin. Oh.
Let's not waste time.
You, Glaze! Oh, hey.
Let's end this quickly.
Don't be scared. Let's dance. Just like we rehearsed.
Almost. I guess this is it.
It looks like we can climb up these pipes. The pattern on the ground seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it. Stay put.
Let's begin. I won. This isn't good. Frozen. Crit.
You, Glaze.
Frostbite. It's time for a flash chill to the bone.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
You're not going anywhere.
You're in for a little shock. Try not to enjoy this too much.
Don't be scared. Oh no! Go get him, you!
Come a little.
Go! Call it Emma! Help!
Yep. He.
Oh, huh.
No escape.
Fly! Hit! Oh, huh. Yeah. Hi.
Prepare yourself.
You, Glade! You're up!
So soon.
Yep. He.
Oh, huh. Go, Barbara, go! Huh. Hi. Huh. Oh. Hup.
Prepare yourself.
Yep.
I'll protect us. Huh. Ready, steady, go! Oh, no! Huh. Hi. Huh. Don't be scared!
So soon.
He. Here. Whoa.
Yeah. Huh. Hi.
Can't run from death.
Let's dance. The cart is stuck. Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks. Ah.
Shouldn't be careless.
Yep.
Stay put.
Let's begin.
Try this on yourself.
Stay right there. Let's end this quickly.
Surrender and be gentle.
Ready, go! Let the show begin.
Hello. Yeah, I unmuted. I had my stream muted until basically someone comments, and then what's it called? I unmuted the stream, and then after a while, I touched my mic and it unmuted. I'm like, ah, shit.
Oh, protect us.
Yeah.
Come a little closer.
Okay.
Don't be scared.
No, there's more.
You're in for a little shock.
You can't run. Well,
Don't be scared.
don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. I would have missed.
Let's dance. Come on, we can do it. You way, yep. Go, Barb.
Let's spark things up a little.
Hey, just like we rehearsed.
Oh boy. I am not ready for the fight for the Balladeer. Almost there. There we go. Everybody's healed. Yeah. Let's see shit.
Looking at its operational status, we must prepare for the worst. The god they wanted to create is likely close to completion.
Oh no, what should we do?
Are you nervous, Paimon?
If you really want to know, of course Paimon's nervous.
Yes, I am. This is probably the first time I faced with a calamity of this degree since my birth. I feel not just nervous, but curious as well.
Curious?
Curious about our fate. To me, everything we perceive in this world, everything we learn, and everything that happens to us is considered knowledge. And if it's a form of knowledge, then it can be understood. However, only fate is about that which has yet to occur. So it has always drawn my curiosity. So to me, fate is the ultimate knowledge. That's also why I love observing humans and all the things that happen to them. It all brings me great satisfaction. And now, at long last, I'm not just an observer anymore. I will personally experience my own fate with you by my side. Isn't this such a wonderfully exciting thing?
Ah, so that's what you mean. Paimon thinks she understands.
Agreed. Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
Here we go.
Who would have thought the world would be so eager for my birth? I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now.
So we're too late? The Balladeer has already become a god?
The Balladeer. A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
This imposing aura. It really feels...
A body that capitalizes on the Balladeer's original construction as a mechanical puppet, with the Gnosis serving as a constant. How much effort and resources did the sages put? From a purely technological perspective, it's a commendable achievement indeed. It's no exaggeration to say.
You sure are something.
But I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
Strife is engraved upon every god and every gnosis brought forth into this world. Can you feel it? The exhilaration of such power and the thrill of anticipation.
Nihito wouldn't feel the same things as you.
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation between gods? Lowly creature, know your place.
The strife engraved upon a Gnosis. You're talking about the Archon War. Tevat's current peace was not easily won. I didn't personally participate in the Archon War, but the way I see it, all those losses were meaningless, driven by the demands of the laws. There's no point in bringing it up again.
Is that so? Yet I am deeply disappointed that I was never allowed the fortuity to personally participate in the Archon War. This is a first. Encountering a god in this world who does not crave power. No wonder your own people have abandoned you, god of wisdom. Your judgment is as your existence. Unsubstantial. This is where everything ends, Booer. The god of wisdom. You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now, where your only option is to face me in combat. Come. Let us reenact a scene of the Archon War. Come and inaugurate my birth as a god.
I forget how this fight works.
Insignificant past! Feeble human!
Don't be scared.
My endless cycle begins!
Go, Barbara, go!
Can't dodge that.
Insignificant past!
Why can't I switch the color? Thank you.
You cannot defy me, mortal! At my command, you shall fall!
Oh, I see. That's what that does. Come on, it's right there. It's right there. There we go.
Tremble! Burn to oblivion! Kneel!
Don't touch me!
Damn it.
Let the show begin.
Reality is pain! This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Boor?
The data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me? We just concluded the 168th loop. Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sub-Zerus festivals and samsara cycles?
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me? You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, Traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams.
All that battle experience!
It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god. Now, all of Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
Meaningless tricks won't save you. Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you. The first sage of Boor.
I am the all-knowing.
Oh, we could see. Yeah, I forgot about that. Oh my god, I'm just at 3 tendrils. Oh boy.
Burn to oblivion! Kneel!
No! That bitch.
Reality
I see everything.
is pain! Good riddance, cruel world.
Oh, you know what? I can't get these. That's kind of crazy. I can't. Oh, wait. I'm stupid. That didn't. There we go.
Possible.
I'll protect us. Ready, steady, go! Share my knowledge.
Surrender and be gentle.
Hi.
Okay, that was half. I completely forgot I had collar. Ow.
Reality is pain. Burn to oblivion. Humans. Filthy humans. No! Wait! Please! Anything but the Gnosis! That's mine! Don't even try! I'll never go back!
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul's still waiting to be saved. With the power of another Gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
This is...
That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor.
I did it.
Hyper Bloom team go crazy. It could go even more crazy once I fully build it.
Seems very different from what Paimon imagined.
Yes, that is our destination. But I didn't expect the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata to be as polluted as this. Forbidden knowledge? It seems you know about a concept that even I don't completely understand. Your inference seems forbidden knowledge once polluted the desert thousands of years ago, but was successfully repelled thanks to King Deshret's self-sacrifice, and Greater Lord Rukkhadevata nearly exhausting her power. Then, a second instance of forbidden knowledge pollution occurred during the Conria Cataclysm 500 years ago, but I'm afraid it is much more serious this time, with Irminsul itself already—
So, if we're in the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, and it's also been affected by forbidden knowledge pollution, then does that mean, in order to save us, Greater Lord—
Yes. It's very possible that she sacrificed her life in the fight against forbidden knowledge. She didn't completely eradicate forbidden knowledge, but if it weren't for her actions, the pollution would have been far more rampant over these past 500 years. The way that everyone, including me, has forgotten everything about forbidden knowledge may very well be due to her restoration of Irminsul.
Do you feel
I'm just sharing her pain. The pollution of her consciousness here is severe. There is madness, chaos and pain all around us. Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution in such terrible conditions, all the way up to her last breath? She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to leave a clue for us to follow. Yes, her words were distorted by forbidden knowledge, so that's all we could hear. But now, we have a chance to find the answer to this mystery. We can cross the polluted consciousness until we found the right path to meet with her, and then we'll let Greater Lord Rugadabata tell us the truth in person. Each of us need to be mindful of the state of our own consciousness while we are here. Even with the Gnosis' protection, we must always keep a clear mind. Don't worry, it should be easy enough for you to keep that mind of yours clear, Paimon. Let's go.
She just burned Paimon. Paimon got nothing in her brain.
Are we in the air? Why is there a huge boat?
That's the boat of consciousness, which symbolizes reason.
Wow. What are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them. Stay put.
Oh, I thought I killed it. There you go. Oh boy.
Don't be scared. Hi.
Really?
Let the show begin.
Don't be such a brute.
Come on.
Stay put.
Come a little closer.
Don't be scared.
That should be right. Finally.
Let's spark the...
Press this on to stop. Ready, go! I'll protect us.
Jesus.
Four-leaf sigils have appeared in the sky!
I don't think I was doing this well. I mean, it's a little bit slower, but it's definitely doing really well compared to when I first played through this.
Let the show begin. Don't be scared. I'll protect her, just like we rehearsed. You Blade, yep.
try not to enjoy.
Stay put. Oh.
Oh.
Don't get it, you aggressive. You wait, you're up. Hi. Oh, hi. Go, la 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 la. Pull it in, help.
Why I had to go that way? I don't know. No! Okay. That's unfortunate.
Let's dance.
Oh, everything's still here. Okay.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
I thought I had to start out lower.
My. Come.
Don't be scared. To control the boat of consciousness, we need to find the helm first.
It's crazy. I got fucking knocked off the ship. Ay.
We changed direction. Are we still going the right way, Nahida? Judging from the current route, the boat of consciousness will soon take us out of here.
I couldn't do anything to recover while falling. That's crazy.
We'll be arriving at our destination soon. How are you feeling? Are your minds still intact? Huh? But everything's been completely normal for Paimon. Hopefully there won't be any more interruptions. This time, we should be able to meet Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Are you saying you've never met Greater Lord Rukkhadevata before? No. It seems that my birth and her death took place at the same time. Otherwise, I think she would have given me a little more guidance, and I could have done a better job. Hey, you've done a great job, Nahida. Let's get out of this creepy place and go meet her. So, is this the place you were talking about? The base of Irminsul? Well, this is the place. We're here to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right? But the one standing over there is that me? She looks exactly like me. Are you Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance? Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. But this is just a realm of consciousness. We are manifestations of the same nature. Hence why we would appear exactly the same.
We're of the same nature? Why?
Because you are me, and I am you. You are me in the new samsara.
The new samsara?
As Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul. And you are the purest branch snapped from Irminsul. Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and grow. continuing the tree's life in another form. I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. The real me has presumably died a long time ago. Judging from your appearance, I've probably been dead for 500 years. But you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
If this is true, then am I going to be a great Archon like you someday?
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. All things have their own fate. When a branch grows into a mature tree, it won't be the same as the original tree.
That's why fate is the ultimate knowledge, isn't it?
That's a great insight. Yes, very good. It's also precisely why you won't become like me.
Really?
But perhaps you may become an even greater Archon than I. I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time. And the future that it leads you to will be yours alone, along with the blessings from your past experiences. Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant.
Come to think of it, sages never had the faintest inkling of the meaning of wisdom.
Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the Archon I always admired was in fact myself in another fate. It's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. I've always wanted to meet you.
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and created you, I've also looked forward to talking with you.
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me? And what exactly happened when you died?
Ah, I see. You're here seeking answers, right? Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color like this. At that time, the seven were all summoned to the nation of Conria. Except for me. I had a more important task to attend to. I had to protect Irminsul. The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, with my consciousness connected to Irminsul, I sensed something was wrong. The pain started to torment my mind. By the time I reached Irminsul, it was already displaying signs of corruption. Had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago, I might have felt even more hopeless and lost.
So what exactly is forbidden knowledge?
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world, and a form of truth that can't be understood. It came from the very bottom of the abyss. Even I could never understand it. The world is constantly rejecting it, leading to all kinds of bad phenomena. If we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul, I'm afraid the entirety of Tevat could fall apart.
So, there's knowledge that even the God of Wisdom can't understand?
At that time, I knew I couldn't repel the forbidden knowledge with my strength alone. Which is why I created a device that compiled human wisdom and named it the Akasha.
It's truly the world's most amazing...
Thank you. For a long time, I thought dreams were the fruit of human wisdom. Though it was selfish to do so, I borrowed people's dreams using the Akasha. Then I compiled their wisdom and all of my own power.
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru, almost all the forbidden knowledge was cleared from Irminsul. But things didn't go as smoothly as I thought. I had a terrible headache, and then I remembered that my consciousness was also connected with Irminsul. It brought me knowledge and wisdom, but vile corruption as well. From the very beginning, my existence had been polluted by the forbidden knowledge.
Oh no. How could
I've experienced that pain in your consciousness. It must have been a hard...
Yes, but my feelings weren't important. Even if I died, my existence and everything related to me would continue to exist in Irminsul as memories and knowledge. meaning that the forbidden knowledge couldn't ever be permanently eradicated. And there's no way for me to eliminate myself. It would be a sort of paradox, so I took the purest branch of Irminsul as my incarnation in the next samsara, and left a trail of clues, all in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my pollution from Irminsul forever.
Wait, no, I can't.
So you realize what that implies? You are very smart indeed. Irminsul has all the knowledge and memories of this world. And as you've realized just now, removing me from Irminsul means I essentially will never have existed in this world. But this is the only way to save Irminsul.
People love you so much, and they've missed you so much over the past 500 years. I am exactly the same. So how can we just forget you like this? Is there really no other way? There must be something else I can do.
You're the god of wisdom, Booer. You should know that there is no other way.
But this is so cruel. I don't want to forget you.
No need to feel so sad, Booer. As someone who delights in wisdom, you should feel joy at finally finding the answer. These are the words in their entirety. The answer you've been seeking all along. Let the world completely forget me. We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow. I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness. I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people. Goodbye, people of Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
I'm alright. I'm just a little confused. We've just saved the world, right? So why am I crying? I don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming from, but I feel very sad. Just now, we used the power of two Gnosis to successfully connect with the Irminsul consciousness from 500 years ago. And We removed the remaining pollution from Mermaid Soul.
Yeah, what's wrong? Weren't you there just now?
Dun dun dun.
Huh? That sound. Traveler! Paimon!
I've been waiting here far too long. But finally I have the chance to be alone with you. All the precious time I wasted has finally paid off.
The doctor! What have you done?
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. As I expected, it doesn't have any effect on gods. This is the only thing of interest I found among the sage's research. I thought I'd take it for a little spin. Don't worry. I know you would never forgive me if I actually killed them. I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally, I won't do anything dangerous that could potentially damage our relationship.
Negotiate with me? I heard you had already left Sumeru. Why are you here again now?
I left Sumeru, but I also stayed in Sumeru. Even the God of Wisdom is restricted by the habits of cognition. How disappointing.
You mean there are many different versions of you in this world?
An astute guess. Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages. A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my perspectives of how I observed the world. Observation is the first step of any experiment, but observing the current world doesn't satisfy me. It lacks an important dimension, that of time. So I saved segments of all my ages and made them into independent individuals. That's all there is to it. Indulge me. How does the God of Wisdom find my method of seeking knowledge?
It's an insult to the very concept of life. Life inherently has many rules and restrictions, each with its own significance and reason to exist. It can't be broken on a whim.
Good. Amazing, even. Indeed, it's difficult for humans to make peace with themselves, not to mention oneself from a different period.
Since you were in the academia, why wait until now to show up? You could very well have stopped us and helped that fake god.
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle of an experiment? It was my experiment. So why should I interfere with the results?
The academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal. Yet you only saw it as an ordinary experiment. You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on your hands. How would you have faced your own god then? Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view of yourself?
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome. But you're right. And that's exactly why I'm disappointed with the conclusion of this experiment.
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging. You seem to have even fewer convictions than a typical scholar.
Oh no, I certainly have my own convictions. They just don't fit your standards, that's all. All right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over, and it's time to tidy up the equipment and reclaim any useful materials. For example, the Gnosis. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat abilities at this time. Besides, you have no way to use that Electro-Gnosis in battle.
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow, it's starting to seem like you intend to take it by force now.
I'm merely stating a fact. After all, I'm also a scholar. Naturally, I hope to show proper respect and dignity to the God of Wisdom.
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute confidence. I understand your scheme, but... what if I were to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles?
Awaken the heavenly principles? Do you think that's really possible?
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their control over Teyvat and all the laws. Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? And if so, how do the Fatui plan to deal with the consequences? Do you dare to gamble such a possibility with me?
Gamble? How surprising. I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. The word gamble is the last thing I expected to hear from the God of Wisdom. But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness. As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. This has always been my principle and is an essential trait as an experimenter. Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility. So tell me then, what are your conditions?
This foreign Gnosis will only lead to disaster if it stays in Sumeru. But this Electro-Gnosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of your fellow Harbingers. Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events, shouldn't you pay the corresponding price?
Price? Interesting. What price would you have me pay?
How about erasing all your other segments?
So this is how you wish to restrict me, the most threatening opponent of the Nation of Wisdom. What you request of me is like plucking out the eyes I have placed in the dimension of time. Segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and enormous amounts of time and effort, requiring me to destroy them all here and now. Bravo. A suitably wise decision on your part. Yes, how very interesting. Can I assume that you have long been wary of me? Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't me, your idea wouldn't have worked. What did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's how you know I've long grown tired of their doubts and endless arguments.
Like you said, it's difficult to make peace with yourself. Being as smart as you are, have you managed to do that?
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis, then deal.
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship between all the versions of you really that bad?
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a gnosis. Do you think anyone can offer themselves at a higher price? Besides, with my abilities, it's only a matter of time until I find better perspectives. Perhaps it's best to say, you're just temporarily ahead. But what I'd like to know is, how can you be sure that I've really erased them?
I can see your remaining honesty.
What a ridiculous decision! You can't be serious!
How could I have been so
short-sighted? You think this is the end? Wait, I'll have
Please
wait.
wait. You'll make this moment count.
You will regret this.
Well, have you confirmed that it's complete?
Here, take it. The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha and let curiosity and the thirst for knowledge drive the realm of academics once again. There won't be any further gaps for you to exploit.
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in my homeland. Of course, I have no interest in being rejected by this city for a third time. Another chess piece. And where is your dendronosis?
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnaya.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, then there's no further use for the Gnosis of Sumeru, is there? Besides, isn't it the Archon's duty to deliver what's desired of the Seeker? Oh, judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way. Since you're the God of Wisdom, how about I exchange some knowledge with you?
People exchanging knowledge with the God of Wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish to exchange knowledge for the God of Wisdom's property. Arrogant as that is, it has piqued my interest.
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are fake?
Huh?
That's the secret hidden by Ermin's soul concerning the truth of this world. Once I finish telling you about this, it will be time for me to say goodbye. With negotiations, we've all gotten what we wanted. I'm very glad I got to meet you like this.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say.
Together! Okay. Wake him up. Are you awake? Holly says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up! Good morning! How are you feeling today? Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even Tainari can stop us from going out now, right? Come on, Traveler.
Holy shit.
Good morning. Looks like you're awake.
Yep, yep.
I prepared some breakfast today. Please have a taste. I hope you'll like it.
It's nice to have you here so we can eat.
Well, now that I've recovered from Elazar, I'm feeling better than ever. I can even prepare 4 or 5 meals a day now.
And Paimon bets they're all delicious.
Oh, by the way, someone brought a letter for you after you went to sleep last night.
No, Paimon wanted to read the letter with you after you woke up. So Paimon didn't open it. Alright, let's read. Oh, it's from Milu. We're going to hold a feast at the Grand Bazaar and celebrate Cyano's reinstatement as the General Mahamat. As heroes of Sumeru, please be sure to attend. I'll wait for you.
Oh, I've also heard that you've become heroes here as well. That's amazing. Sometimes I'm really envious of strong and confident people like you. Oh, you're embarrassing me.
Anyway, let's go to the Grand Bazaar to have a look.
Oh, before you leave, be sure to inform Master Tainari.
I forget.
Everything has been getting better lately, and my mood has been improving as well.
You can come find me anytime if you need anything. You're welcome. I was just doing my duty. Remember to talk.
Where's he at?
Ah, good morning.
We feel much better. How about you?
I'm recovering well. Thanks for asking.
But from the looks of it, you seem to be already busy with work again.
It's fine. I'm not that busy, really. The Elazar patients have recovered, as well as Hypatia. For now, I only need to tend to my Forest Watcher duties.
It seems once Irminsul started getting better, everything else started to recover too.
Yes, but there are still some residual effects. The withering is one example. Though it won't spread anymore, the existing zones won't just disappear. We forest rangers will still need to do the work.
By the way, we have some good news. Sino got his position back.
This news is hardly new. He had already mentioned it to me before.
Huh? You mean he was already here? Why didn't he come to see?
He visited once, but he was afraid of disturbing you while you were resting. He just asked me a few questions and left.
Then you probably already know all about the celebration.
Celebration feast? No, I haven't.
Huh? But didn't Nilu say in her letter that they would celebrate Sino? He didn't...
Perhaps. Or, alternatively, he doesn't know about it either.
Come to think of it, Sino doesn't seem like the type who'd enjoy a celebration feast. You and Kale are both Sino's close friends. Why don't you come to the feast with us?
Kale has taken over some of my tasks these days. I don't think she'll have time for it. Not to mention me. You see, some VIPs have come to the forest recently.
Huh? VIP?
Well, technically speaking, they are former VIPs. The sages involved in recent incidents have begun their training in the Avidia for it.
Huh?
Yes, he's a little weak, but he isn't injured and his condition is stable. Lesser Lord Kusanali, in her boundless mercy, has decided to spare Azar and the other wrongdoers. Supposedly, they were ashamed of their shallow ideologies, and have decided to dedicate the rest of their lives to cultivating wisdom in the Avidia Forest. When they learned that Lesser Lord Kusanali had defeated the Balladeer and saved Irminsul, they were shocked at first, but also became happy, feeling that the sacred light guiding them on the path of discovering wisdom had begun to shine once again. As a result, work has increased for the forest rangers.
That sounds really exhausting.
There's nothing we can do, really. But that's another topic. Back to the matter at hand. Are you two planning to head out?
Ah, right! We're here to request permission to head out.
You've recovered well. You may go. But be careful.
Yay! Will do!
Is there anything else you'd like to ask about? Ah, yes. Thank you for remembering her. She continued her training in the forest after she recovered. A lot has happened lately. Kale and I have been busy, but don't worry. As for Sino's reinstatement, the more I think about it, the more I suspect that he just doesn't have a single clue about it. But this does remind me that Kale and I should find an opportunity to celebrate him as well. He has helped me a lot, and you as well. Take care. Please, find me if you need anything.
Well, there won't be any problem.
Mr. Zubair, I finished telling things up here.
Is a simple.
Oh, it'll be fine.
I was...
Hey, Nilu!
Traveler, Paimon.
We got your letters, so here we are!
You're the best. The other guests haven't even...
Huh? Are we the only...
Yeah. I had someone deliver letters to all of our guests.
Look, I get it. Sumeru isn't... Nilu is Sumeru's #1 celebrity, after all.
If you consider enjoying me because Paimon thinks...
That's right. We all... Nilu is an absolute master Zubek.
Nonsense. But indeed.
Ooh.
There's always a lot going on at the group.
Yeah, and that's what Traveler and Paimon. Could you help if for some reason they didn't receive the letters?
Yeah, we can also check out how it...
As for Sino, we've only heard that he appeared. I'm not too sure about Rob as for Junior's up.
Okay, got it. Let's go, Traveler. We haven't seen Alhaitham anywhere. Let's ask that person. Hey there, have you seen Alhaitham around?
Yes, it seems Scribe Alhaitham has gone to the House of Dana, but you're already the second group of people I've seen looking.
Oh? Who else was...
Mr. Cave was just here asking about him. You wouldn't believe how terrible their relationship is. Don't tell me everyone's here looking for gossip about the sages.
No way, we're strict...
Ah, I see.
Alhaitham should be around here somewhere, right? Oh, he's over there! But...
Just put down that worthless book and tell me what happened in the academia.
This is not just some worthless book. Do you have any idea how difficult it is to find a physical book like this in Sumeru?
It doesn't matter. It's probably just another thing that you used your authority to get your hands on anyway. Just put it aside. Listen, I came back today only to hear that the sages have disappeared.
Oh, you sound surprised. I thought you would already know the inside story.
Would I be here asking you if I knew? You're the scribe, not me. So just tell me what you know already.
Well, I almost became a sage.
Huh?
Oh, don't sound too surprised now. You're the renowned Kaveh, light of the Ksharawar. Besides, as a master builder and craftsman, chances are you'll be appointed as a sage too.
Why do I feel like you don't really mean it?
Huh. What makes you say that? Why would you question my heartfelt sincerity?
Maybe it's because you've never said anything good about me before.
Yeah, well, I share a similar sentiment, and anyone who knows you as well as I do would surely do the same.
Ugh, you... See? This is why I hate discussing anything with you. Your ridiculous and arrogant attitude always gets in the way.
It seems that you really can't stand my personality.
Ha! What was your first clue?
Well, then you might as well move out of my house.
Are you threatening me? Stooping to a new low, I see. Ugh, and don't change the subject. You, a sage? What a joke. The academia might as well just close tomorrow.
Are they having a fight?
Forget what's going on with the academia. Haven't you been busy with your construction project? Tell me, when are you going to build yourself a mansion?
Don't get me started. I get angry just thinking about it.
So, what great building did our master architect work on this time?
Like I need to tell you. Keep your nose out of my business.
No, I think we deserve to know. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
I was in the desert for a large project, but considering Haravatat's utter ignorance of architectural and aesthetic matters, you probably wouldn't understand. Which is truly unfortunate. I can only pity the man who doesn't understand the first thing about beauty and romance. Unlike a true... hold on, wait a second. What do you mean by when Sumeru needed me most?
Well, while you were out fiddling around in the desert, many people came together to save Sumeru from a crisis.
Ha! And you think I'd believe that?
Look, all you really need to know is that Azar and all his accomplices have all been overthrown.
Huh? What nonsense are you talking about?
It's no skin off my nose if you don't believe me. It's not like my Darshan was the one trying to apply for funding from the Grand Sage. Yours, though, on the other hand...
You know what? I'll ask around. I'm sure someone knows what's going on here. You're dead if I find out you're lying to me.
Oh, it's you two. What's the matter?
We're running some errands for Nilu. Have you received her letter?
Letter?
Nilu said she sent out a letter inviting everyone to a celebration feast in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. We'll also be celebrating Zaino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra.
If she addressed the letter to all Hatham of the Academia, then the letter should have gone to my office. I've been busy these days, so I haven't had time to check for any new mail at my office. I only now have some free time to attend to personal matters.
Have you always been so busy with your work?
Of course not. I'm only busy these days because several sages have been dismissed recently and the whole academia was practically turned upside down.
Kainari told us they all went to train in the Avidia Forest. Apparently they will spend the rest of their lives there.
That is already the best possible ending for the likes of them. 4 of the 6 great sages were possessed by their desire for power and attempted to create a new god. In order to pull it off, they even imprisoned the other 2 rational sages. To imagine such things could take place in the academia. I don't know where to begin.
Yeah, you're right. Huh. Feels kind of strange to hear them called that after all this time. But then again, the 6 great schools sounded pretty impressive too.
Yes, at least that's how they're supposed to sound. It's said that when the Academia was first founded, the Dendro Archon herself established the 6 great schools, each representing one of the 6 different types of wisdom. Numerous Darshans have sprung up and faded. Only the 6 Darshans attaching themselves to the 6 great schools have stood the test of time and obtained permanent seats in the Academia. Now, the 6 Darshans are nearly synonymous with the 6 great schools, and the leaders selected for the schools are the 6 great sages. Among the 6 great sages, there is one central leader, the Grand Sage. Unfortunately, only the sages from Vahumana and Amorta remain now. They were imprisoned for opposing Azar, and were only rescued after Azar's downfall.
So who's managing things in the other 4 schools now? Do they need to find someone new?
Yes. Normally, new sages are selected based on a strict set of criteria.
Oh, didn't you just say something about becoming a sage? If they pick you, then we'd have a huge connection in Sumeru.
Yes, about that. You didn't let me finish my sentence. The person in charge of personnel affairs nominated me to be the Grand Sage in place of Azar and help Lesser Lord Kusanali manage the Academia. But I refused.
Huh? But why? Can't you be a little more ambitious?
I'm not even interested in being one of the 6 great sages. Like I said before, I don't like being a leader.
Oh, all right. So are you busy these days trying to find others to take the job?
That's not my job either. I'm only responsible for handling important affairs within the Academia before the new sages take office. And the first thing I'll do is reject Kasharawar's application for funding.
By the way, who was that other person?
Do we look like friends?
Paimon doesn't know. That's why Paimon's asking.
His name is Kaveh, my roommate. You could say he's the representative for Ksharawar scholars. Which is exactly why he always has so many problems.
So everything that's happened recently must be a huge change for the people of Sumeru.
Such is the work of the Academia Scribe.
Well, anyway, no matter how busy you are, since you are our planner, remember to attend the celebration feast in 2 days.
Alright, I'll see you there. The House of Dana is the last quiet place in the whole Academia now. I was originally planning to stay here a little longer, but there's a chance that Kaveh might show up again. Tuh, what a nuisance. I'd better go somewhere else.
This is Port Ormos. Now where could...
Is that Paimon I hear?
Huh?
Oh, it's been a while. How are you doing?
Dinyarzad! It's been so long since we've seen you!
I'm doing well. I can go as far as saying I have never been happier in my entire life. I don't know if you've heard, but Elazar has completely disappeared, and all the patients have recovered.
You kidding? Knowing them and the connections they've got, I'm sure they've heard about it.
Yeah!
That's right. My lady is feeling better now, so I'm accompanying her for a walk.
Why do you still call me that, Dia? You've already informed my father of your resignation.
I guess I'm just used to calling you my lady. Old habits die hard.
Resignation? You mean you're...
Yeah, I might start losing my edge if I keep being a bodyguard for the Homayanis.
You know that my parents and I are fond of you, and that we appreciate you very much. It wouldn't be a problem if you wish to continue to be our bodyguard.
I'm not a woman that's easily persuaded. You should know that by now. When I took this job, I had already decided that I'd quit as soon as you recovered. It's time for me to get back out there and chase that horizon.
So what are you gonna do now if you're not gonna be a body...
I want to take a risky job and put my body to the test again.
Huh? But we literally just finished one of the most dangerous jobs ever. Are you getting bored already?
I know. If I hadn't joined in that plan with you, I wouldn't have come up with this idea. I guess I still get fired up by that feeling of going all out in a fight. It made me realize that I'm still a mercenary through and through. Life is short, and I'm happy that I got to be a part of that operation. But the whole thing also made me realize that there are still many problems in Sumeru.
Well, I remember a friend had someone...
You mean I'll hate them? I didn't expect him to still remember that. I thought he was joking.
We just came from talking with Alhaitham at the Academia.
Did he tell you that he suggested that I come work at the Academia?
What?
I heard that Azar and his cronies fell from power, and Alhaitham told me that now was a good time to find a job in the Academia. But only if I wanted to.
Whoa. Paimon can't see you being anything other than a mercenary.
Me neither. But I think Dia would look great dressed up as a scholar.
Ugh, forget about it. I wouldn't last 10 seconds in there. Alhaitham probably just liked the way I worked and knew I'm good in a fight. So he suggested I find some work in the Academia.
But you know, if you take him up on the offer, Sino might actually agree and let you become a Matra. Because you're super amazing.
The Matra have all the talent they need as long as they have Sino. I prefer to be free to live however I choose. In fact, I chose this job from the very start because I knew it'd be right up my alley.
Even if being a mercenary means facing all kinds...
A lion has to return to the wild sooner.
I don't want to see you go, but...
I'm glad to hear you say that. Come on, no need for the sad face. It's not like we'll never meet again. Once the whole Dendro Archon thing is settled, everything in Sumeru will take a turn for the better. But a peaceful society will probably mean less demand for mercenaries like me. Before long, we'll be a dying breed. so I'd better get to work while I still can.
Huh? But wait a second!
Well, no, not yet at least. I promised my lady I'd stick around until...
So, have you been in Port Ormos this entire time?
Oh, did Nilou write?
She heard that you were seen in Port Ormos, so she sent the letter here.
Huh. It was probably sent to the inn that we're staying at. My lady has been very energetic lately, and keeps taking me on hikes, staying out even into the night. By the time we get back, the receptionist is usually off napping on the job.
Right, and we tend to leave quite early in the morning, so the old man on duty is also usually dozing off.
So what it really sounds like is that the person on duty is always...
I bet the letter's at the reception desk. I'll go...
No wonder there wasn't a reply. You never received the letter. Good thing Nilou asked us to come and...
Sorry to make you two come all the way out.
It must be something important for Nilou to...
Yes! She said they were preparing a victory feast in the Grand...
Great!
I'll be... Count me in, too. But is there some sort of dress code or anything for the feast?
Since it's being organized by Nilou, I don't think she'll be too picky about that.
All right, then this is how I'll show...
The feast will be held in 2 days, so don't forget!
Sure.
Thank you so much for letting us know. We'll see...
Oh, by the way, do you happen to know...
The General Mahamatra always comes and goes without a trace. Normally, no.
Oh.
But last time we met, he mentioned that he had something to do in our village. As for Raman, your guess is as good as mine. I only remember he said that he had something to discuss with Sino. You can ask Sino when you meet him. Don't mention it.
After recovering from Elazar, everything seems so different to me.
Yeah. You need to be stronger than it.
I think I've heard you say something like that.
Is there any place you'd like to go?
What if I tell you that...
Fine by me. If we go to the desert, I can introduce you to my friends there. But...
Let's go!
You can count...
It's been a while since we last visited Aruville. Ah, there's Sino!
What brings you here?
We recovered well, and Tainari agreed to let us leave, so now we're out and about again.
It seems Gandharvaville's medical treatment is still as good as ever.
And Tainari is recovering well
That's good to hear.
Yeah, you're the one who brought us to him when we lost consciousness, right?
You're welcome. Tainari has excellent medical skills, and Kale is quite attentive. It was the best place for you.
But why are you just standing...
I'm meeting some people.
Oh, you mean...
I've already talked with Candace and the village chief. They're still at the usual place. You can go there if you'd like to see them. But you know one of the people I'm meeting as well.
Oh, by King Deshret's blessing, my friend suddenly appears in the desert. Don't tell me you've run into trouble and need us to help.
Roman! And...
Oh, you...
Oh, well,
Don't worry, these are our friends.
I see.
I'm doing well. Many good things.
Same here. Really, I feel that my whole life has started to shine after suddenly finding a new direction.
Oh, tell...
Yeah, you go ahead.
Alright, well, I suppose I should... I've decided to leave the academia.
What?
It's not that I've given up on being a scholar. Instead, I will no longer pursue research like a typical scholar, but I have not completely given...
I can see what you're saying now.
What do you mean?
I plan to leave the academia and return to teach here in the desert.
Wow, so...
Sataria will return to support education here and teach people from the desert. She can't teach everyone on her own, but there are many of us Eremites all over Sumeru.
Yes. It's my hope that the Eremites can help me select a group of smart people with the best aptitude for teaching. I'll teach them, and after they've finished learning from me, They can go educate more. That is the true meaning of education and
The people of King Deshret suffer from sandstorms, exile, and ignorance. The stars have always guided caravans. Thieves...
Oh, please. Where's all of this coming from?
You deserve these compliments. Mercenaries...
Setaria's idea will bring much good to many people.
At first, I feared it was... As you know, all knowledge is under their surveillance and control. But what I heard at that time has been haunting my heart. As if there were... Setaria, Setaria, why haven't you gone home? These words sparked something in me, and I knew... I gathered up the courage to approach the
Azar has received much-needed punishment. Though, if you ask me, it may have been too light.
Lord Sino helped me obtain permit. My plan was able to go...
You're all doing so much...
Aside from that, I also have some other...
Lesser Lord Kusanali has allocated many resources to support and I applied for a few batches of educational...
That's exactly...
Apart from this, the academia is also recruiting scholars that we must be persistent about this.
This is the first time... Remember these words. Here lies our faithful... I hope people with wisdom like that priest...
Enough about us. Are you here to discuss...
No, not at all. We're actually here. Nilu wanted to write to everyone, but she wasn't sure where A celebration feast will be held in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. She hopes that all of you at the feast will also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as although, judging from your appearance, it seems you've already been reinstated. Paimon thought you would only start working for the Academia after the feast.
Celebration? It's the first I've heard of it.
Tighnari was right. He really didn't...
This feast is for you, Sino. Sounds to me like you'll have to be there.
It's rare to see that kind of expression from Lord Sino. You must not like feast...
No, not really. But I'll go.
Well, I still have a lot to handle here. Besides, I need to look after Miss Setaria in the desert.
I'm afraid I won't be able to join you. Although, the messages... I'm sorry for how I treated you before, but now I understand the beauty of your dance. It's like a light shining in the sky. You and the art you symbolize are not only beautiful, but also lively and please keep dancing. And someday, I'll be able to appreciate your art in person.
Okay, we've got all that down. Our job here is complete as well. Oh, Sino, remember, party's in 2 days. Make sure you're there.
Got it.
Today's the big day! Let's go to the Grand Bazaar and see how the celebration's coming along. Everybody's already here. Looks like we're the last ones to arrive.
You're here.
Ah, there you are. Well, look who finally decided to show up.
You look like you came here immediately after finishing up some work. I'm very happy to see you here.
But we're not late, are we? It's just that everyone else arrived ahead of time.
I propose that the last one who arrived be put in charge of today's speeches.
Nah, there won't be any speeches today.
Oh, really? Well, even...
Come join us over here. Let's share some
Everything looks quite good.
Wow! Paimon can't wait! Traveler, just look at all the delicious... Whoa! It's so delicious! This grilled meat tastes amazing!
The food was specially prepared for you by everyone in the Grand Bazaar. Everyone that came said that you saved Sumeru.
Ah, feels kinda nice to be seen as
Being a bodyguard is also a hero's...
My lady sure has a way.
And I'm happy to meet everyone that participated in the great plan.
Don't mention it.
Come to think of it, we've really done something impressive.
We owe it to our abilities. And luck.
Really? Why do I remember everybody thinking that luck was against us and...
That's how I remember.
It's luck that brought us together. Moreover, judging from the result.
Yeah. It was almost like everyone played their part.
So, would you say we're good actors too?
It's such a blessing that Lesser Lord Kusanali was...
Yes! Even after being abandoned... Lesser Lord Kusanali once said... This should be something everybody should remember. Huh? You look surprised.
No, everything you said is correct.
That's good.
Something wrong?
Yeah, what's with that face? You knew all of this.
Even if those two giants of the academia are here, those sages really have some nerve. 500 years ago, Lesser Lord Kusanali used all her power for the people of Sumeru. And what did they do in return? If you bite the hand that feeds you, don't act surprised when it turns into a knuckle sandwich, right, Sino?
Perhaps I shouldn't say this, but their treatment of Lesser Lord Kusanali calls for a more severe punishment.
You could simply tell Lesser Lord Kusanali that you wish to have Azar and his accomplices severely punished.
I respect our deity's decision, and won't interfere in any way. While we're on this topic, why didn't you accept the Academia's invitation to become the Grand Sage?
Are you trying to say that I'm fit to be a sage?
Not at all. But every person handling the selection process has said that you are the most suitable candidate to lead the Academia right now.
Why? Because he dethroned Azar from
Could you try to put it another way? This is a good thing, yet you're making it sound like I overthrew Azar for my own personal gain.
But seriously, though, I always wondered if you had some personal motives behind...
I did have my own motive, but it had nothing to do with being a sage. If the rules of our nation were suddenly cast by the wayside, then it wouldn't be long until chaos ensued. I had no intention of letting their dreams disrupt my life.
By that, you mean your life working as the academic...
Precisely.
Wait, is that all?
So, that's the only reason why you joined us and came up with all those...
It's reason enough.
You've certainly got quite the personality.
You flatter me.
All right then. How about you? You've already resumed work as the General Mahamatra, right?
That's right.
Will you be happy with that life?
It's not about being happy. There are merely a lot of things that I must do.
Even so, keep your spirits up and try to be happy, okay? And try to smile more every day, just like I'm doing now.
Thank you. I'll keep that in mind.
I seldom participate in such lively gatherings, but the atmosphere here is quite good. No. This gathering today has a unique meaning. The Grand Bazaar is lively because the people here feel happiness from the bottom of their hearts. Unlike the farces at the Academia. That happiness is an emotion that'll be forever alien to those bookworms who have driven... I seem to have taken both keys when I left the house. Oh well.
The atmosphere here is good, and everything is delicious. I don't often come to such places, but it feels quite good. I have a lot to handle these days. Otherwise, I could show you around. There's always next time. We're friends after all. This feast is pretty good. I like it.
There. Well, how is it? It's the first time I've ever invited some... You see, every guest here... Make sure you live it up tonight. I'm honored to have her think of me. I can't explain why, but I just feel elated right now. Thank
My lady,
Yes, what an amazing...
You said it. Oh, look who else is here.
Hello. Oh, I'm so happy Nilu invited him.
Hey, less of that polite chit-chat and more eating and drinking.
Hey, what's wrong? Your head is starting to droop. Hey, you can't just fall asleep here. Paimon will go find something delicious for you to eat. You'll wake up, of course. Just wake.
It's me. You may blame me for being a bit too self-indulgent. I was thinking about talking with you, and the next thing I knew, I had made a connection with you. The connection between us is amazing. It's like flora and the fence it grows upon. I heard there's an amazing celebration feast today at the Grand Bazaar. Lately, I've been so busy dealing with all the fallout from recent... Although you've already helped me with a lot. Please say thank you to everyone. Oh, is it not convenient for you to do that for me? But if I just show up all of a sudden, people will become all quiet and still. What if I end up scaring them and ruining this wonderful feast? That'd be the last thing. Let me think. Okay. Yes, I have. You said I should go thank everyone as myself, right? So, I've decided to borrow your body for the time being. Please don't blame me. The flora also climbs up to the fence to get closer to the sky. Everyone!
Are you awake now? Paimon was just about...
It's me.
Huh? That voice. Nahida?
Hold up. What's going on?
I didn't expect to have a conversation with the consciousness of Lesser Lord Kusanali in the Grand Bazaar. Interesting. Is it...
No, of course not. Are you... Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Hello, Nilu.
You know who I am?
Yes. I already know every one of you. Nilu, Alhaitham, Sino, Dia, Paimon, and Dunyarzad.
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
I took the liberty of occupying the Traveler's body so that I could thank all of you in person. Thank you so much for rescuing me, even if that meant placing your own safety in peril and taking the risk of becoming enemies with the Academia, the sages, the doctor, the balladeer, and even the entirety of Sumeru. Without you, without any of you, I would have been in a much more difficult situation. Had you not helped me to resolve the crisis, not only I, but Sumeru and even the entirety of Teyvat would have suffered great misfortune. People refer to you as the heroes who managed to rescue a god. I'm quite fond of this name. It not only explains your identities, but also bears witness to your relationship with me. Please, allow me to present to you my most sincere gratitude.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, you have done so much for Sumeru, and I didn't even have a chance to do anything for you.
Dunyarzad, The suffering you endured during your illness is also proof of you being with me and praying for me. Thank you.
You don't need to be so ceremonious. It's always been my duty to protect you.
This is how the relationship between the Academia and Dendro Archon should be. We just did what was necessary and set things back on the right path.
You're an Archon, but you act so humble. You really don't need to be so polite with us.
I'm honored to have been able to take part in this plan. I hoped you liked the dance I dedicated to you.
Thank you, all of you. Thank you so much. Yeah.
Are you awake? Did you rest well? After Nahida left, you ate a lot of food. You've become a glutton. That just means you still have a lot to learn from them. All right, since you're awake, she should be in the Academia right about now. You play!
Let the show begin.
Hello, Traveler and Paimon. What a fantastic night. I'm still immersed in all the happiness and joy, like a candle floating on water.
So are we, and that's why we're here to talk with...
Is there anything you want to know? You mean, what happened after the doc? You guessed correctly. However, I'm sure you remember the entity that... In fact, the Heavenly Principles has been quiet since the Conria disaster 500 years ago. I used this point as leverage against the Doctor. I told him that the Heavenly Principles may be awakened if I destroy the Gnosis. Although it's just a bluff, I assumed that the Heavenly Principles wouldn't just stand by and let such extensive damage to its laws take place. And as for what I exchanged for the Gnosis, the exchange served as both punishment for the Doctor, as well as a boon of new knowledge that I couldn't refuse as the... Is that where you're headed? As far as I know...
Does their Archon...
No, there's a Chief Justice in Fontaine. Generally speaking, the Hydra Archon, Focalor, won't preside over individuals. However, even as Archon, she's still reserved. Anyway, Are you sure? Isn't there Huh? You? About your sister. While you were resting at Gandharvaville, I took some time to perform an Irminsul search for information on your sister.
Yeah! Isn't Irminsul a repository for all the information and memories of Teyvat?
This is true in your case. Irminsul indeed does not have any information on you. However, there must be something different about your sister. Because, as it turns out, the world has recorded information on her after all.
What?
There is only one possible explanation. She belongs to this world.
But nothing about this makes any sense. Wasn't this your first trip to Teyvat?
According to the records I was able to access, your sibling suddenly appeared in Conria. After the Conria disaster, she began her journey through the 7 nations of Teyvat. But just as her journey was about to reach its conclusion, the Irminsul records on her suddenly become fuzzy.
What do you mean, fuzzy? Did something happen to her?
All I know for sure is that somebody, for reasons only they can know, is deliberately obfuscating her fate. And whoever it is, if they can do that, who knows what else they're...
But even that wouldn't explain how she somehow comes from this world.
Something else I noticed was that according to these records, the Fatui have not classified your sibling as one of the Descenders.
What's a Descender? Paimon's never...
Look, I'm sure you must be curious about the information I received from the Fatui in return for my gnosis, right? A very important part of the intel was about this world's Descenders. External beings, ones that don't belong to this world. Traveler, you are Teyvat's 4th Descender.
Huh? So the Fatui count 3 other Descenders before the Traveler, and his sister isn't even one of them?
That's right. My current hypothesis is that the first Descender was likely what we now call the Heavenly Principles. As for the other Descenders, I still need to verify their existence. It could take me some time.
Paimon's head's about to burst from all this crazy new information.
And yet, even knowing all this, I'm sure you must still have a lot of unanswered questions. I must say, I truly regret that I can't help you more as the god of... There are many questions in my heart as well. I will need some time to go through each one of them. And soon, you'll also begin your journey anew and depart from Sumeru. I'm very interested in your future. It's a journey that can't be observed or recorded by this world. If fate is the ultimate knowledge, then your future will be the ultimate fate.
Paimon's sure glad we got to meet you.
The pleasure is all mine. I can't thank you enough. Alright, that's enough talk for today. If you ever miss me, just close your eyes, and maybe I'll appear in your dreams.
Stay put! Don't be scared!
Huh? Wait,
You're that blonde traveler who's on a journey.
Who's asking? Do you need some?
You bet I do. I was worried I wouldn't be able to find you. He was a crafty fellow, let me tell you. Took advantage of a loophole in our mailing system by opting for guaranteed delivery, then filling in the most obscure mailing address I've ever seen.
Well, we are always on the road, so yeah, it's pretty tough to get mail to us unless we happen to go to the post office on a whim. So,
He just wrote, next to a small, white-haired talking...
What? So the...
Yeah, exactly. Really, he got me good. I count myself very lucky that I ran into you here. Of course, here...
Come on! Hiya, huh? So he's here in Sumeru. Now that from what he wrote in the letter... Or maybe he's just being sneaky. Yeah, the letter says that...
I was muted again. Welcome back. I keep doing this. There we go. That's that one done.
Why do Kaya shimmy at Jafar Tavern right now? Let's go see him! Is he there?
I'll have something I haven't tried yet, boss.
Sorry, sir. I'm afraid you've already tried every type of liquor we serve.
Oh? Well then, just the bill, please. That's just as well, I suppose. I do have other matters to attend to.
Kaya, you're really here! Paimon
Hey, Paimon, traveler. Looks like the gods smile upon me after all. And come now, I wouldn't joke about wanting to see my good friends.
Wait a second. You must be here on official business, right? What do you think you're doing spending every afternoon drinking at the tavern? You itching for a
Not at all. The acting Grand Master positively terrifies me. Why would I ever do anything that might displease her? The truth is, I'm in Sumeru to learn about the alcohol industry here. So despite how it might look, I'm actually at Jafar Tavern for strictly business purposes. Sumeru spices are famous the world over, and it's long been rumored that this fine establishment was where a certain very popular spiced cocktail was invented. That's why the knights sent me, their foremost expert in alcoholic beverages, to come and see if it is as good as the rumors say.
And how did that go?
So far, so good. I'm already in talks with some spice merchants in Port Ormos about some potential collaboration.
Yeah, that does sound like a great business opportunity. Guess Don Winery and Master D-Luke are gonna make a tidy sum from this one too, huh?
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Whether this lucrative opportunity gets passed along to Don Winery or not depends on how nice I'm feeling.
Hey! Using your job to settle personal grievances isn't very knightly, Captain!
Oh? What makes you say that? Very sharp of you. I wouldn't say I'm familiar, though. I just came here on the sly once, when I was very young.
And?
Do I have to? When I said we could talk about the old times, digging up my past wasn't exactly what... Well, all right, since you're so interested. Like I said, I was very young then. Don Winery had only just taken me in. I overheard my adoptive father talk about sending a team of merchants to Sumeru during a business meeting. I'm sure you'll agree that everyone's curious about their roots on some level. And so I stowed myself away amidst the cargo and silently joined the merchant. But it wasn't long before the merchant delegation received news that I'd gone missing. Their leader promptly found me, and before I knew it, my adoptive father was dragging me back home by the ear. It was a short-lived adventure. Sorry I don't have a more thrilling story for you. Honestly, not much. The only reason I knew that Conria was near Sumeru is because I happened to read that in a book when I was young. My life had less and less to do with Conria as I grew up, and so I started caring less as well. I used to believe that I had inherited some sort of duty from my father. But then I began to wonder. Maybe my father left me in the peaceful land of Mondstadt for no other reason than simply to keep me alive, as well as ensuring that I'd be safely cut off from certain things. The thought that I might be able to actually live a happy life there must have been the icing on the cake. This is obviously all speculation. Simply put, I'm afraid that I'm not particularly in the know on this topic. These days, my surname, Alberich, is probably the only link to Conria that I have left.
One death afternoon, please, boss. Tell me, what do you know about the significance of that name, Alberich?
Dainsleif?
Ah, you've decided to join us. I was wondering how long you planned on listening in. I believe I've seen you before in Mondstadt. Dainsleif, if I'm not mistaken.
So you remember me. Then we are already acquainted, Kaya Alberich, descendant of the Abyss Order's founder.
Huh?
What?
I take it that you weren't aware of this until now, Kaya. Or you wouldn't have been so forthcoming with your surname.
Oh my. That's quite a lot of baggage for a surname, isn't it? Though I must say, it does confirm an old suspicion of mine. I suppose that was why my father left me in Mondstadt after all.
I'm surprised that you take me at my word without the faintest hint of skepticism.
Well, perhaps what you told me just happens to answer some questions I carry in my memories. And in any case, I recognize your eyes. You're a pure-blood Conrian, aren't you?
Very clever. Forgive me for being direct, but I sincerely hope this new knowledge doesn't change anything. If you've already let go of your ties to the past, then keep it that way.
Kaya, you're not involved with the Abyss Order in any...
Hey, hold on now. This conversation has taken a rather sudden turn for the deadly serious. And I'm afraid that as someone from Mondstadt, I'm not accustomed to this sort of atmosphere. So what if I know my ancestry? Do I strike you as the type who would be bound by that kind of thing? Relax. I'll be just as delighted to hunt down the Abyss Order tomorrow as I have always been. Either way, looks like we're out of time. I've got a spice merchant to meet in a minute, so I'll leave the three of you to carry on the conversation without me.
Well, all right then. You go do your thing, Kaya.
See you around. And Dainsleif, no need to listen in from the sidelines next time we meet. Let me buy you a drink.
You don't really trust him, do you, Dane? You're both from Conria, but you get on like...
The fact is, I still do not know him well. It would be meaningless for me to jump to conclusions. But can a person truly be unaffected by their ancestry? This remains to be seen. Well, I suspect that they call your sister their princess, precisely because there is a succession of sorts.
Oh, so if she was the founder, she'd be the queen, right?
I mean to investigate the Loom of Fate. Do you remember that name?
Yeah, the Abyss Order's evil plan! We learned about that back in Mondstadt.
Not new. Not exactly. My memories suffer from erosion. But while I was recovering my health recently, I suddenly remembered something. Your sister. She mentioned the Loom of Fate back when we traveled together. Apparently so. I was also quite surprised when these memories tallied up. I recall that we were traveling to Sumeru when the matter was brought up.
So, you're going to the place that she mentioned back then?
Correct. At that time, they must have been introduced in one way or another to this concept. If I recall correctly, we were somewhere in Avidya Forest then.
Well, what are we waiting for?
No. Now is not the time. No, it's just I'm still waiting for my drink. Wait. This place, it's familiar.
What about it? It looks pretty normal, Depine.
Yes. The forest has barely changed from how I remember it. There is very little human activity here after all. Let's search the area and see what we can find.
Is this a field? It must belong to whoever owns that house over there. But it looks like it's been abandoned for a long time. You could be forgiven for thinking nothing was ever... It's an extinguished bonfire. Looks like it's been ages since it was last lit. And...
Nothing else stands out in this area. All that's left is that...
Wait! We're just gonna go...
Unlikely. There are no signs of life in this area.
If... Huh. So there really isn't anyone home. Hey, look! It's a bull!
Can't you smell it? There's a heavy scent of medicinal herbs in it.
Oh, so it's a medicine bull? There's a box over here. Why don't we open it? And by we, Paimon means you. Paimon's just scared that would... Huh? This is a mirror. It's broken, too. Was this a makeup box? This bed looks pretty... What sort of person would want to live? Doesn't look like there's any...
My memories are quite foggy, but my subconscious and instincts both assert that something once happened here. But we'll exhaust ourselves if we search aimlessly.
Noises?
It's not much. Just some...
Monsters? Wow! Dane's ears are sharp, just like his nose! He's in surprisingly good shape for a 500-year-old. Although, for someone who's as full of surprises as Dane, it's hardly a big deal. Anyway, let's beat up these monsters! Don't be scared!
You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock.
Don't be scared!
I doubt that the appearance of those monsters was wholly random. There must be something near a ley line anomaly, perhaps. Okay. I'll go slightly further out to investigate any issues with the nearby ley lines. I might be a while.
What? You're going...
Your suspicions are as banal as they are unwarranted. I merely think that this house should remain the focus of our investigation, and as such, someone ought to stay here and keep an eye on it. Not to mention that if even forest rangers are capable of investigating ley lines, I will be more than able to handle it alone.
Fair enough. Guess we'll just camp out here then. Good thing there's a bonfire over there.
Out of the frying pan into the fire!
Your cooking is as good as ever. Even if there was no other reason, the food alone would be enough for Paimon to stick. Changing the subject. Dane's taking forever. So... Don't take this the wrong way or anything, but... Do you ever get tired of Paimon being around? Okay, fine. Paimon should have known you weren't gonna say anything nice. So, next question. Don't know if it's okay to ask this, but...
Fuck you, Paimon.
I'm curious. What was it like traveling with your sister? The... stars? Wow. Yeah, Paimon understands. Being separated without even knowing the reason why, it's just terrible. But we'll find the truth together. Sure as Paimon's your guide. Just you wait, Heavenly Principles! And you too, Teyvat! You know what? We've talked too long about this sad stuff. Let's talk about something happy instead, 'cause if you're Alright. It's getting dark, so why don't you rest? Paimon will take first watch. Don't worry, no monster's gonna come and eat. Oh, come on! Don't say that! Paimon just wants to look after you for once. Nighty-night. Go on, shoo! Off to sleep!
Hey, time to wake up. The sun has risen. What a deep sleeper. You do know that we need to... Tear stains. You dreamed of your sibling last... All right. Rest here a bit longer then.
Halt! What? This place is not whatever you think it is. Your companion departed. What business is that of you? Do I make myself quite clear? Leave. Well, what are you waiting for? I'm warning you. No. Okay. Fine. What have you... But no overreacting to anything you see in here, okay? Come on, then. Mind your own. How could he be? So don't you lay a finger on him. Just... Huh? You know Conria? Who are you? Do you worship a god, traveler? Sounds like you've had an eventful life. All right, well, my name is Ida, and you are correct. I was once Conrian. I apologize for my earlier hostility, and all who place faith in the... That may... This wretch, the curse. We lost all we can do is watch helplessly. Because, although Conria, any who when the cataclysm, but those whose ancestry belonged to the domains of he is Kari Bear. My... How time... I was a noble of Conria. Then, Kari Bear faced great after all that. I always owed him much, and she was. We were separated. I do not wish to dwell on it. And now, if nothing else... Over here. I'm sure, well, one which will help him to recover his... I do not, but it is said, I believe that it might just... In my youth, I disliked the life of no... The gods have already... Never mind. As it happens, my hands don't have... Okay. Also, do you have any, of, Sumeru's regional specialties on... Oh, what? This is... Is it... In all... Well... The moment has finally... No, I said before, which means... We must pay a visit to a statue of the Seven. Let's go. God of... You and you... God, my son. If everything... Then I... bow... Oh, please, God! I... Cory Bear? Well, we've... Cory Bear, it's me. It's your father. Cory Bear, Cory Bear. I'm sorry, but I'm here now. Are you still late? I know. I'm so sorry, Cory Bear. Forgive me. Please, say something. Please. Oh, gods above! You took... I'd give you... The gods of this world have never stood with humanity, not even for a moment. Other reason. Huh. You give up. Even if I must stay... Let's go. The most crucial ingredient. The details don't matter, right? There is a... I'll be here, watching Cory. Good.
Race you! Now I got stomach cramps.
Ah, you're back. Coribere's condition is stable. By which I mean... Anyway. I need you to stand guard here for a while. Whatever you do, don't let any for... Ah, good.
You're in for a little shock.
Let's dance. Don't be scared.
What happened? Was it monsters? Oh, thank goodness you were here. Oh, yes, Next, we pick the mushrooms and repeat the same steps as before to make another... Oh, I have been so... I do indeed. That's why it was just a fleeting... We're here. Wait a moment. Hey, what was that? Coribere! Oh no, he must have left. Come on! That's not Coribere. Right. And Coribere's scarf. My eyes must... Yeah, yes. Did it go in here? What a ghastly place. Has it always existed? I swear I've never noticed it before. Huh. It looks like I've never... Oh, there's a...
Uruguay!
Let the show begin.
Is this a teleportation device? What energy is power?
Don't be scared!
How did I get on the ceiling? Did the room turn upside down? Or gravity itself? Seems like I need to find a place to insert the rune.
Halt, humans! Fate has not granted you the right to... Do you insist on an audience? Very well. Then I grant you the trial of destiny. Desolation!
little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Nice and spicy. Don't be scared.
Stance.
Booba, get them.
Who was that? He was a perfect. He had the most wondrous aura, a perilous yet beautiful, and yet you were able to defeat him. Oh, your strength is greater than I had imagined. Let's continue on. I think...
Oh, dear creature. Oh, dear creature. You are like a flower, born. You need no longer hold back. Go forth, and I shall...
When I saw that thing, my heart was instantly... Cory Bear! Oh, thank goodness! He's still okay. I have for this to happen. You say that I bowed before... I have to try.
Papa?
Cory Bear! Oh, my goodness, it worked! You see? Mama is... Cory Bear, look...
Of course.
Yes! Salvation! How do you feel?
Yes. It feels like I just woke up from a long, long sleep. Papa?
Don't panic, son. It's just... While you were sleeping, we went... There's no more Conry here. No more home. But... Do you know what that means? In this world, you have to be a little mon...
Am I...
No. Of course not. Look, Cory Bear, you still have Mama's scarf on your arm. That means she's watching over you, protecting you. Yes, really. And you have to promise me something. Never take off your mask. Understand? Whatever happens, you mustn't take it.
Okay, Papa. I won't.
Not since that day have I been. Once a murder, but the God we saw. That. Piety is hardly my area. A sinner? Oh, don't be absurd. You and I, no matter. I am going to pay my respects with or without you.
Don't be such a brute.
You play! Let the show begin. Stay put! Huh?
No. Impossible! What happened? The Hilichurl worshippers have... Was it all an illusion? That's true. Yet it was neither a... Let's go, traveler. There is surely a reason for its disappearance, and I do believe that someday in the future, could he... Kari Bear? Where has he gone? Oh, no. Maybe someone else came by. No, it can't have been that. There's no sign of a break-in and no sign of anyone having been. This does not bode well. What if he's spotted by a forest? Wait a minute. This is... Oh, no. The mirror, it's... He must have taken his mask off. Ah, if he'd just done as he was told! Ah, we have to find him. It's his scarf. Looks like we're going the right way. Come on. Caribert! Caribert! Where are you? Curses! Forest rangers.
Hey! Who are you? We haven't seen you around here before. What's your business here?
Have you seen a,
I asked you first.
I said, have...
Hey, whoa! There are hilly churl...
Exactly! You... Forest...
You...
Curse you all, forest rangers!
I don't get it. Why makes it...
He'd only just regained his mind. So tell me.
Jeez. You're really not... I was frightened at first, but it didn't seem to have any interest in me at all. It was just bumbling along in that direction. So I left it alone.
Wait, you're leaving? Not even...
Caribert! Caribert, stop! Whatever you saw, I told you. Caribert? How could this happen? Come, Caribert, we have to go home now.
Papa...
Caribert...
Papa, I can't take it.
Please, Caribert. It's my fault. I'm so sorry. If only I'd known.
It's all too much. Papa!
Finally, it... Ah, traveler. You're... Wait, no. Why am I still calling you traveler? Oh, I have known your true identity. I suspected it was you from the beginning. Oh, of course you haven't. With your status, you can hardly be expected to know all of us. In any case, I've been using a fake name this entire time. Ida is the name of a servant I once... My real name is Clotar. Clotar Alberic. You saw it too, didn't you? Unmistakable, eh? The power inside Caribert and the power of the one you call us Sinner. It was... I am positive now. It's the power of the abyss, isn't it? Oh, at long last, I have... That is no business of yours. A sinner. Yes, Caribert did not deserve his fate, but now... It's wonderful. He will be able to weave his own destiny anew. Born into abject sorrow, he shall now become the loom of fate. once believed to us and the one who controls the abyss. We yearned for... But what did you bring us instead, oh Princess of Conria?
Why did he just call me?
Traveler! Hey, Traveler! Traveler!
You're awake! Oh, thank goodness you're awake! Paimon was worried.
What happened while you were unconscious? I checked the ley lines nearby. It appears that the Abyss tampered with them, and they've been in turmoil. Information and memories flow within the ley lines. What did you witness? You mean Clotar Albert? After founding the Abyss Order, his faith in the Abyss led him to do a great many things. But the curse of immortality continued to torment his body and mind. And in the end, neither his faith nor the Abyss he worshipped could save. After 100 years, he lost his mind completely and was never seen again. Yet his dark legacy lived on. The defiled statue that we encountered previously was just one perverse product of his use of abyssal power during his life. You could say that. She wouldn't be the Abyss Order's princess otherwise.
Are you alright? You have a troubled
So you saw her memories from centuries ago, through your own eyes. It all but defies belief. Still, as I'd suspected, the notion of the Loom of Fate did indeed rear its head during that time, and it seems closely connected to Clotar Alberich's son, Caribert, and what happened to him. And yet your sister never breathed a word of this incident to me. I wonder, was that the moment that she decided to go down this path? Indeed. Clearly, this series of events sparked a long period of deep contemplation. What is it?
The field?
You mean here?
You scared the Duke out of Paimon! Did you rebury them yet?
A male and female skeleton, buried together. Interestingly, the male skeleton appears to have been interred much later, and it's holding a silk scarf in its hand. But what does this mean? And how did you know that there were bodies buried here? What? That's impossible, unless Clotar Alberich finally found a way to rid himself of the curse. This all raises far too many questions. I need time to think, and we should part ways here.
Huh?
It's better that we split up for now. I think that he might have seen you.
Who's he?
Yes. I have my suspicions as to his identity, but I need to confirm some other details before I can be sure. If the time is right, I will tell you when we next meet.
But what do you mean that he saw the Traveler? How is that possible?
I fear that while these things would limit anyone else, they are no obstacle to him.
What? Why? What is he?
All right, let's leave it there.
There goes Dane. And just like that, What is it? Huh? consciousness had been trapped by the doctor. So much time. Paimon just hopes this peace will last a long time. And then Nahida won't have it. Yeah, guess come to think of it, maybe it's all because of you. Maybe you're just a magnet for trouble. Huh? Me? Before Paimon ran into you, Paimon never ran into any trouble. At most, when she was super tired, Paimon got caught in some strange whirlpool and sucked out into sea. And even then, you fished Paimon out. Anyway, for Nahida's sake, maybe we should think about heading...
Ah, look who it is. Running into you in a place like this? I can see you two still love wandering around.
Oh, it's Dia! Since when are we just wandering around? We're usually taking care... But never mind that. What brings...
I just finished a commission in the desert for a usual client of mine. Nothing too interesting. That's when I saw you two all the way over there, chatting away. Huh? You serious? Can't say I saw that coming. But you are travelers after all. I get bumping into you like this will become a rarity. I'm starting to feel sad just thinking about it. Hey, how about I gather a few mercs to
Thanks, but no need. Oh, Paimon had no clue you'd miss...
Sounds good. All you need to do to get to Fontaine is cross... So, when are you leaving?
Oh, wait a sec. Paimon just remembered there are still a few dishes...
I see. Though, now that I think about it, Sumeru...
By the way, should we go say bye to Nahida? Oh, good point.
Then, I guess this is goodbye for now, Traveler in Paimon. Whether as a client...
Goodbye, Dia. Bye-bye, Sumeru.
over there. Can we take a sneaky peek? Huh? Can we?
After crossing all that sand and water, we finally made it! Oh, this must be Fontaine's port. Wow, everything looks so advanced in Fontaine. Paimon's heard that the industry here is extremely developed, and there are all kinds of unusual machines. Seeing the sights as a tourist is nice, but maybe it would be better if we found something to do. What do you think? Good idea! Nahida gave us loads of useful... Seeking out the Seven is probably still our best source for information at this point. Yeah, the more we can learn, the better. So, what do you think the Hydro Archon's like? Will we get along? Nahida said that she has a very unique personality, whatever that means. To learn about a nation's god, start with the nation's people. There seems to be some locals talking over there. Let's go see if we can join the party.
If you ask me, it's a tragedy how things ended for him. Clearly, he was a pretty decent person.
Yeah, I didn't expect that kind of ending for him. I thought he would at least fight on a little longer for his family. I was expecting a sudden plot twist, but it's a pity that it never happened. Still, his story is quite the tearjerker.
Excuse me. Can I help you two? I couldn't help but notice you standing here listening.
Hi. We're travelers new to Fontaine, and we had something we wanted to ask, but you seem to be really busy talking about some kind of play, so we didn't want to interrupt.
Play? Oh, no. We're talking about something that really happened. In fact, it's a case that was just heard a few days ago.
Really? Like, a real trial? But the way you were talking about it and the words you used just now made it sound like some kind of story.
Well, good tales are often based on true stories, aren't they? And what you see in reality may also be someone deliberately putting on an act while harboring ulterior motives. Whether something is true or not simply isn't that important. The main thing is whether the story being acted out on the stage is splendid enough. Oh, but it looks like you're not from around here. You probably don't know that the Fontaine Court of Justice is called the Opera Epiclese, or more commonly known as just the Opera House.
But, shouldn't court cases be treated a little more seriously than that? Not to question Fontaine's way of doing things. It's just that putting someone on trial is usually a very serious thing.
No worries. Other visitors to Fontaine have wondered the same thing. You could say that we just don't want to waste the moving stories behind those cases. And as for your worries about whether the cases are treated with due reverence, we have the absolutely just and honorable Chief Justice Neuvillette, as well as the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, a machine created by the Archon. Between the machine and the Chief Justice, false charges and injustice are a thing of the past.
The Oratrice? Is it some kind of machine, too? Oh, Paimon's curious. We should check it out if we get the chance. Wait, Paimon almost forgot to ask you our question. Do you know what we should do if we want to meet the Hydro Archon?
Oh, that's easy. Just go to the Opera House. Lady Farina practically lives there. You could definitely say it's her biggest passion.
I think what they mean is that they wish to speak with the Archon personally. In that case, I'm afraid it's going to be a tad more difficult. You'll have to make an appointment well in advance, and it'll depend on whether or not she has any time slots available.
Huh. Is the Hydro Archon super busy taking care of official stuff? Wait, didn't you say that she's always at the Opera House?
No. Lady Farina seldom takes an interest with the nation's affairs. The reason it's difficult to make an appointment is simply because she's incredibly popular.
That's right. After all, she is the Archon. Though she may tend to get a little dramatic from time to time, people can't get enough of her.
Huh. First time Paimon's ever heard of an Archon being described that way before. Wait! Paimon gets now! The Hydro Archon is kinda like...
Yeah, I suppose you could say that. Perhaps you could even say our mascot.
Hang on. This is still Fontaine's Archon you're talking about. You should show some more respect.
Yes, you're right. I guess I should at least try to be a little more respectful in front of visitors. Otherwise, I might get arrested and find myself face to face with Monsieur Neuvillette.
Come on. Sure, there's a lot of laws here, but nobody's going to be arrested for saying something disrespectful about the Hydro Archon.
Alright, I think we get it. Thank you! At least we now know that we can find the Hydro Archon at the Opera House. But who knows how long making an appointment will take? Guess we could have a look around the city in the meantime. Hey! What are you looking over there for? Huh. Maybe something's the matter. She isn't going to jump into the water, is she? Maybe we better go check on her. Hello there. Excuse me. Are you alright?
Huh? Ah, I'm fine. Thanks.
Oh, okay then. We just noticed that you seem to be worried about something.
About many things, actually. But there's nothing I can do but just keep my troubles to myself. I was just reminiscing about a place my brother and I would play when we were kids. It was just atop that hill over there. See?
You're pointing at the sea. Wait, are you saying that you and your brother...
No people call the waters around Fontaine a sea. It's actually just an inland lake that's filled with fresh water. And no, I can still see that hill clearly in my memories. Now, it's been completely submerged. He would skip and jump, tossing sand in the wind. The sun shone brightly, and the air was filled with the scent of the sea. But now, the water is gradually swallowing our memories. It won't be long before it swallows us.
Sorry. Paimon doesn't really get what you mean.
Ah, I don't believe we've had the pleasure of meeting. Are you Lynette's new friends?
Oh, and you are?
Thanks for looking after my sister. She often comes here to reminisce about our childhood, that's all. There's no need for any concern. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Linny, and this is my sister Lynette. If I had to guess, I'd say you must be travelers from abroad.
Nice to meet you! Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine. We were just talking with your sister. Even though we didn't really get what she...
I see. It's unusual for Lynette to be so willing to talk with anyone. In fact, she seldom speaks at all. I'm usually the only one she ever talks to.
Oh, really? Then you two are just like us! Paimon's always the one talking for some reason. So that's how you think it is?
I also think my brother can be too talkative at times.
Seems you were right, Paimon. We are quite similar.
So, what did Lynette mean just now when she said that the water is engulfing your memories? And that it won't be long before it engulfs you too?
Oh, That. It's from a prophecy that's been circulating in Fontaine for some time now. Well, I suppose prophecy isn't exactly the right word, because that implies a certain amount of uncertainty. There's no doubt about what's happening in Fontaine now. Where to begin? Let's put that question on hold for a moment. We still haven't formally greeted each other yet, have we?
Did all the introductions earlier not count?
Hello, traveler. And hello, Paimon.
Hey! Why didn't Paimon get a handshake? You're not poking fun at Paimon, are you?
Please, don't take offense. Just consider it a sort of etiquette we have here in Fontaine when making new friends. You should remember it. It might prove useful.
Oh, all right then. Well, Paimon, by the way, we were just getting ready to go to the Opera House to meet the Hydro Archon. Would you be able to show us the way?
So you're going to see Lady Farina? No problem at all. In fact, I was planning to go to the Opera House later myself. I'll gladly take you once I finish things here. Please, follow me. You said you were going to see Lady Farina? Well, it seems Lady Farina has come to see you.
So, she's the Hydro Archon? But how did she know we were looking for her?
My dear people, rich and poor, those with cup in hand and those with nothing at all, raise your glasses in celebration. If you don't have one, then just raise your hand in lieu. As you can all see, two unfamiliar travelers have arrived in our nation. Come, let us make a toast in honor of this traveler and his companion, who have journeyed here from distant lands.
Is she talking about us?
I've long heard of the turmoil and chaos.
Hello,
left
welcome
in
to the
your
stream.
wake as you visited other nations, but I welcome you
No.
nevertheless. No,
Okay,
I
Rico.
have come to receive you personally. Fear is for insignificant
I shall not.
cowards. I am a god, and I will never entertain the notion of such meaningless wariness. You can be rest assured.
Oh,
I
sure,
see
this one.
clearly your
Oh, I see.
sincerity. Of course, seeking an audience with me is the
I have, this is my second account. I've only been playing on this account for 2 weeks. About other account I started in November 16th. So I am new to Genshin, but I've kind of rushed the game, which I'm not disappointed in, and I'm rushing it again, because why not?
and acknowledge the value and significance of
Because why not?
I still can't believe it. Feels like
Yeah.
we've been here for a few minutes. But the Hydro Archon's entrance
If you go, I don't know. When's the first time because I deleted all my old videos and privated some of them that I wanted to keep.
Miss Hydro Archon? How
It's been 3 weeks since I started this account, so 3 weeks. So what?
See. As Outlanders, you inevitably lack even
January
some of the
19th
most basic
is when I started
understanding.
this new account.
Don't forget that even the gods can be divided into the mediocre and
Maybe a little bit before that, but that's when I first streamed this account.
only
So
natural for you to be awestruck by my abilities. You had best stop and consider. Do you really have the noble qualities and etiquette
What the
necessary to
fuck?
communicate with a god? All it takes is a
I
flip
also
of
rush
my
it
finger
and
for
still
me to know
somehow know the
everything
lore. Yeah,
about you.
like I just skipped the dialogue. Yeah, that's what I did for Mondstadt. I liked Liyue's. I did that for Inazuma. Kind of Sumeru. I did it for Fontaine, but then it started getting interesting. So I'm actually here to actually listen to all the dialogue. Because Fontaine is my favorite so far.
The welcoming ceremony still isn't enough.
And I have Farina and Navia on my other account, so
I say them.
they're the first 2 characters I level 90'd.
Wow, I didn't expect to see Lady Farina here. What a surprise! Wait, does this mean they're the legendary blonde traveler? How did I not notice before?
Hey, what's all the commotion? Oh, is that Lady Farina? Is there some kind of drama going on?
Of course. That's the blonde traveler. The one all those
Nice.
stories are about. Lady Farina came here to personally see him. Oh, I bet this is going to be the duel of the century.
I have not wished on this account at all, besides the beginner banner, because last stream, I asked one of my, what's it called? My most, what's the word? Most frequent viewers. I had him decide if him or she, I don't know, had them as decide if I should wish and if it counts, and they said no. So I wished on Noelle's banner, and I got Noelle and Chungyun on this account now. So and uh-oh.
Oh, he's stuck. Oh, never mind. He's not
I
stuck.
remind you that this is a duel against the
anymore.
divine.
What are you trying to do, traveler? Provoking a god in front of her.
Stand down, Clorent. I admire his bravery. Few have the courage to draw their sword against a god. He is obviously a true warrior. Unfortunately, people nowadays only crave to be thrilled, and a mere duel will not slake their thirst for
I'm trying to when he's moving around too much.
Huh. Yeah, she's right. Just a duel wouldn't be all that interesting.
On Aranias, criminals are always requesting duels to defend their honor. I'm getting a bit old, to tell the truth.
God of justice, I shall face this traveler in another kind of duel. A duel in court!
All right! Now that'll be worth seeing!
Right. This is Fontaine, after all. It's such a grand opera house, it would be a pity not to use it.
Why do you care so much about the crowds being decided?
Okay, I don't care what Paimon says.
Oh, we have reason to put you on trial. According to Fontaine law, no one is permitted to release any flying objects within Fontaine city limits during the first 3 days of each month. You are clearly guilty of violating this law, no?
Oh my goodness, I forgot about that.
That's our Lady Farina. No one knows the laws of Fontaine like she does.
You call that obvious? What kind of law is that?
Precisely! Now, if you two have no objections, then in the name of the Hydro
order your arrest.
No.
Apologies, Lady Farina. I don't mean to spoil the fun. But if you would allow me to interject, I don't think that Paimon here meets the definition of a flying object.
You tell her, Linny! Finally someone who's not crazy.
Ah, great magician Linny, my beloved citizen. I'll permit you to object. But how exactly do you plan to prove your claim?
As a magician who just rained on your parade,
Farina's
I naturally should
24/7
shoulder the
saying that she's a
responsibility of
god.
saving the show. So, with such an audience gathered here, allow me to perform a trick.
Hey,
for
don't
everyone.
spoil it.
Ta-da! What's that on Paimon's back? Hey! When did Linny do that?
You kinda did. I don't know here. I'm just joking. And plus, didn't you say you did the Archon quest in your main? Yeah,
As you
that's
can
true.
all clearly
But
see, Paimon should be classified as
I was just
something like
I'm
a
joking.
balloon. This rope has been in the traveler's hand all along. It was just that no one could see it
No,
before.
I think you're pretty serious.
You call that magic? You've got to be joking.
I thought it was pretty good. Nice one.
Huh. I'm not sure what to think.
Haha,
It seems
checkmate.
Lady Farina's charges no longer hold water.
Amusing. Very amusing, Linny.
Performance? You see all this as a
In which case, consider the matter of your trial resolved. The god of justice will not bring charges against an innocent person. But when there are valid grounds, I will not only judge travelers from abroad, but even the gods of other lands.
Sadly, that won't
Look
happen.
forward to seeing your upcoming performance at the Opera House, Mr. Linny and Miss Lynette. That's enough for now. Toodaloo!
Just like that! She's gone! Well, that's the most unpredictable Archon Paimon's ever seen. I never even had a chance to ask her anything. But that's a problem for future Paimon. That whole thing
That's true.
just now was really...
Don't mention it. I just happened to remember that there was such a law, so I did a little preparation, just in case. I didn't. So, now do you see what kind of god Lady Farina is?
She can be a bit confusing at times, but she is still amenable to reason.
Anyway, Paimon had no idea you were a magician,
I just know a few simple tricks I use to make a living. Lynette is my assistant. It will actually be my first time performing on the most prestigious stage in Fontaine.
But isn't the Opera House where...
When there are no public trials being held, the Opera House hosts a variety of other performances. To the people of Fontaine, the line between a trial and a performance can be a little blurred. And speaking of performances, I would be remiss to forego this opportunity gifted by...
My brother's always excited to make new friends.
Oh, sure. We don't really have anything to do.
Splendid. In that case, why don't we go together? I'll show you the way. I just have something to take care of first. You really mean it? This is a magical item known as a magic pocket. Perhaps you can help me distribute them to the people here.
Huh?
Can I have one?
What are they going to use it for?
Have what?
About that.
A magic pocket.
You asked me before about the prophecy,
Shove
right?
things in your pocket
Let
and
me
they'll
start by
never
telling you
appear.
a little more about what it entails.
Just taking
I'm not
forever
sure
and ever.
exactly when it began, but a prophecy has been circulating around Fontaine.
It'd be nice, but it'd
It
also be
says
a
that
pain in the
every
ass,
person
probably.
in Fontaine is born with sin. No matter how the nation of justice holds trial after trial, this sin cannot be
After this
absolved.
dialogue, I can,
Until one
what's it
day,
called? Because I already
the
have
water
the
levels in
Statue of
Fontaine
Seven. I
will
collected it
rise,
before I started
and
the
the
dialogue.
sinful people will
You can
slowly
start
be
now
drowned.
if you want.
In the
Because
end,
I was
the
thinking about
people
doing
will
some
all be
artifact or
dissolved
bosses.
into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon.
That sounds pretty cool. Why are people in Fontaine born with sin?
There are lots of guesses.
I was actually thinking,
Some say that the
Reaper, what
ancestors
time are
of
you leaving?
Fontaine stole the power of the seas and stirred its wrath.
9.
Like
Others
always.
say that the people of Fontaine never
You just
heeded
quit,
the
no, I'm
first
joking.
Hydro Archon's warnings and offended Celestia.
Yeah, I always think about that.
But here in
Jesus
Fontaine,
Christ.
evidence is what matters.
There's a lot of people
There
that
hasn't
join
been
the streams that
concrete evidence for
say that
any
they
of
want to
these
help,
claims,
so
so they
I
can
don't
only
knock
be
them down.
regarded
So
as conjecture.
What's it called?
People in Fontaine
my
don't
microphone
know what sin
settings,
they committed. Wouldn't it be better just to ignore the
is it
prophecy
really low or is
completely?
it really high?
Why bother feeling guilty all the time?
That's exactly what the people did at first.
Hold on,
But
let me see.
in the last few years, the water levels in Fontaine have actually started rising.
Interesting. It seems a little high, I guess. I mean, I can't really lower it down any more than I already have. It's already at the lowest point possible. Yeah, I can't lower it down anymore. Maybe in party? Whoops. Oh, that was my friend. He is on a low. He's really low too. There we go. So I want to go see if I can fix audios, but I accidentally left the party. Sorry about that. Hello, Reaper.
Hey.
Hi. Sorry, I accidentally left the party.
No, you're fine.
Okay.
God damn it.
Many places have already been completely submerged, and
That
now
wasn't
lie
me.
beneath the sea.
Many people carry on with their lives as before and shrug it off as a natural phenomenon. But my family and I think that the people of Fontaine shouldn't ignore the possibility, which would end up sentencing them to death. We hope that
The
at
one
least
I'm
the
on
people who
currently is
reside
my
near
alt.
the waterfront
The other
can move
one
away
is on my
before it's
main.
too late.
This is my alt
So,
right now.
we've started distributing magic pockets to them. As a magical item, these magic pockets have astonishing capacity.
Oh, Hyman gets it. It's like...
Now, if you'd like...
Okay. Enough of money. I'll click my achievements. Oh, here, I'll do this. There you go. Yeah, if you want to add me on my other account, you can. I believe. There you go. This is my main account.
How do I avoid that shit? Hold on. Do I kill him before he gets there?
For my main, I'll put my here. First, I'll put my what is it? My alt account, which is this one, and then I'll put my main, which is on the screen already. So this is the alt, and then okay, that First remain. Yeah, I already sent the. Oh, if my phone can stop acting stupid. 67099. No wait, 998137. There you go. Alright, I'm gonna go and finish giving up these magic pockets.
What's this?
What? You mean...
No, the story says that people once lived as time. So.
Oh.
All right, I'll take it.
Are you on US
I
servers?
guess I
I
just
didn't even
feel
ask.
that being dissolved into the
Because
water
that does matter.
doesn't necessarily mean death.
I'm on US servers. Oh, you are? Okay, cool.
So you're the blonde
I'm in
traveler
Canada though.
that
Oh,
everyone's
okay.
been talking about.
What servers is it called
My
then? Is it North
apologies for
America
not
servers?
recognizing you earlier.
What? Hold on. Is it? I forget.
Thanks.
It's North America servers, right? Technically? It's just America? Oh, okay. How's the person on the ship for that?
Huh? I don't want that thing. Life is all about...
You just...
Oh, all right, fine. Thanks. It's just that...
Okay, we'll leave that at that. No more talking to Linny. Do I... Am I missing anything? I don't have Gami on this account, so... I'm thinking of my other account. Building, because I have Jean Yun and Gami, and I was thinking of building those for my main. Thinking building here, because I'm building a bunch of different characters on this one. My microphone's gonna die. Great. I gotta switch controllers too. Okay. Can't you just play on mobile or PC? My phone is too stupid and too dumb and too slow to play Genshin. And too old. And I don't have a PC. I'm on PS5. Yeah, I have two controllers. The one's already charged. I already switched to it. My mic's charging now as we speak, because I can talk and charge. I use mobile and PC. Yep. Oh yeah, let me... I do not. Oh, well, and of course it had to start raining. Dope. I can do 59. Pyro and Cairo. Maybe I can't do 59. Still Pyro and Cairo. I'm just gonna go. It's in my have. Probably should continue the story. I actually do need this. What I'm doing real quick, so. For a weapon.
Try this on for size. Don't be scared.
I'll protect us.
You're in for a little.
You play. Yep.
So I can actively attack, get the hyper blooms. I know it's not no effect, I just brung it so it's easier to hit the hyper blooms, because the slimes aren't going to hit them.
Let's dance.
That should be good. So I got those. I need these. I never said I was an expert on this game. I just have it because I don't have a HP, crit rate, attack, or energy recharge. I had originally this one on for Yao Yao. I might switch between these two, but we'll see. Yeah, I don't have much. I can show you what I have so far for everything. Let's see, 113 for EM, crit rate's half, crit damage, which doesn't really matter. Energy recharge is 129. Got a healing bonus. Kale, energy recharge 144, 10, 62, 143. At least it's probably the most built out of anybody. 211, 27, 110, 149. But I think she has Electro. Yeah, 49. Electro bonus. Barbara, did I switch out her artifacts? I switched out some. Is this the off piece? No, not that one. Which one's the off piece? This one is. No, that is not off piece. Which one's the off piece? This one. Here we go. doesn't... I mean, I'm gonna be changing these artifacts either way, but Chung should have this on. Oh, I see why. Never mind. These are probably the 4 most built. Or well, 5. This 27, 63, 157. Hey. There you are. Yeah, you can. Don't worry about it. Let's see. Nope. I'm not in dire need of those. Let's do this. Unfollow for now.
Time for afternoon tea.
Unfollow because I have the boss match. I just need to get her mushrooms. I can fight that boss on my own. I can fight that boss on my own. That one too. So really, I just need help with Yaoyao's and Lynette's boss, and then I need artifacts for all of them. I don't know if this is a good team, but the let's see. For Abyss, first team is going to be Hyper Bloom team, which is Yaya, Kale, Lisa, and Barbara. And then the second team is Noelle, Chungyun, Xiling, and Lynette. Those are the 4.
Time for work later.
Wait, speaking of Lynette, she uses Verdescent. Oh, that's actually... Will I farm for some Verdescent pieces?
Perfect weather for sipping a cup of tea while gazing out the window.
I can get Verdescent and Maiden Beloved for... what's it called? Verdescent for Lynette, and... oh my goodness. Maiden Beloved for Barbara. There you go. That's 2 birds, 1 stone. That's the same thing I'm doing for Yaya and Kali, which is Deep Wood Dreams and Gilded. Or Glided? I don't know. Alright. Let me see what other materials I need. Good for those. How many scrolls do I have? I don't have enough. I have to find those off later. Farm those later.
It's nearly time for afternoon tea.
Shine down.
Hello. All right. I meant, I should have bought Barbara. Yeah, I should have bought Barbara. We'll see.
Don't be scared.
Another test. Solidify. Fry. I got carried. I got carried.
There is no escape.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Stay put.
Shine down. Inazuma. The merrier.
Blink.
Try not to enjoy this.
Don't be scared.
Shine down.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Oh, now you've got me worked up. Inazuma shines eternal.
Easy. Let me go make some more condensed resin. Ooh. I don't know if EM's good or attack, but I mean, HP, doesn't.
Wait, can I go back?
I forgot
Thank
to.
God, I thought this was
get
not
more.
Silver Fox Power. I didn't want to go
Let me do that real quick. Let me get some more condensed.
It's like, I'm coming, Ashley. Probably Ashley.
There you go. This time I'll bring Barbara for Hyper Bloom. It doesn't really matter, but you know, it helps. It is delayed for like 5 or 6 seconds. It's much better than PlayStation. I'll say the PlayStation 4 was delayed by like 10 seconds, so it's less. It's like 5 or 6 seconds.
Stay put! I'll protect us. Go, Barbara, go! Don't be scared! Illusion shot! Temple of Wisdom! You Blade! Let the show begin! To oblivion!
That was so much faster. He does OP. Yeah, but I don't even know at this point. Come on. Really? What's that? Should recharge. Hyper Bloom go crazy. That's all I gotta say though.
Let's dance!
Here to play with
Stay
me.
put! Don't get
Over here. There is no escape.
Don't be scared!
Can't run from death.
That was even faster. Yeah. Please be good pieces for Barbara. And 1 to 2. Okay, this piece, I mean, it's an attack percent. This piece is alright. Okay. Maybe I probably am gonna scale Barbara with attack and what's it called? HP.
Let the show begin!
Because I'd be switching between her and fucking what's her face? Lisa.
Are you here to play with me?
Don't be scared!
Let me amuse myself.
Was that faster? That was 3 seconds faster.
Go, Barbara, go!
Alright. Come on. Hyper Bloom goes burr. Okay. Defense, really? This one's alright. This is a good flower. Too bad it's not fucking gold.
There is no show begin! You Blade, you're up!
Oh, that's how Yao Yao works. Okay. Still learning Yao Yao. This is actually the first time I play her. Not first, but first. But I'm trying to build her as the first. Because I have her on my other account, but she's no higher than 20 or 40. Oh, they disappear after. That's kind of sad. Ears itchy. I didn't look at the time for that one.
Stay put.
Another defense. What is it with me in defenses? I swear. I can't escape defense artifacts on my main account or this account, no matter where I go.
Illusion shattered.
The wrong test subject.
Let's dance. Make yourself a move. Stay put.
Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down.
Goodness gracious. More defense. Buy a healing bonus. Like. Okay. Alright. Let's do some Severed Fates. And then after that, Blizzard Strayer for Chongyun. And then after that, Noelle. I forget which ones Noelle's are. I don't have. Let's see if we get enough. I got good maiden pieces. Check Yao Yao. Alright. Check. Nope, that's. Forget. There we go. No, that's not what I wanted. Healing bonus. Not bad. I was gonna put what's it called? Because I already have the healer on the team, which is gonna be Barbara. I was gonna put Deepwood Dreams onto Yao Yao, and then Gilded Dreams for Kale. Alright, I got get your code. Okay. Hyper Boom's still gonna be OP. Why not?
Go, Barbara, go!
Yeah, Yaya's gonna be not really too much of a healer. I'm gonna try to build her as a healer. If I get if I off-piece the healing pieces that I have. So, we'll see. It all changes.
Don't be scared!
This motherfucker with the shield, I swear.
Shine down.
Solidify.
No, I did not mean to use that.
There is no escape. Now you shall. Shine down. Torn to oblivion.
Shield. There you go. I wanna see how many Blizzard Strayer parts I'm gonna get. Because I'm not gonna go too crazy on this. Yeah, I'll switch. I didn't get any Strayer parts. I got whatever the fuck the Hydra ones were. I did not mean to do that. That's not... Because I was switching characters. Oh, did it? Oh, did you not be able to? You're not able to join.
Shine down.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion.
Oh, Amber doesn't heal. Let's just put those on for now.
looking.
Let's hope my Amber doesn't die.
No escape.
Try not to enjoy that.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Come a little closer.
Illusion shattered. Torn to
You've been a
oblivion.
naughty boy.
No one escapes my sight.
There you go. If I can get at least 2 pieces of Strayer, I think I'll be fine with Chongyun. Alright, I think I'm good. Yep, I think we're good. What I need now. Okay, that should be good. Let's see, tenacity now. I need pieces for Noelle. I need what else? I want to get pieces for what's her name? Xiling. I got pieces for Lynette. What pieces are Noelle's? No. Husks.
Boyd.
Yo.
I will be heading out.
Alright.
I will see you.
What character would I even put? Alright, see you tomorrow. I don't even know what character to put Noblesse on. I could technically put it on Chongyun. I don't want to though. I mean, I could do a 2-place. No. Xiling can use Noblesse.
Why not keep me
Okay,
company
so
for a while?
here, what pieces
There'll be
would you
plenty of
recommend
time
for
work
a
later.
Noelle, Chongyun, Xiling, and what's her name? Lynette. Because I'm putting Verdescent on Lynette, right? Which I'll put on now because I have them. Let's see, one's with EM and ER. There you go. That one's good. Noelle, I do Husk or Tenacity. Chunging Blizzard.
Today's no good for going out. Did I say that yesterday as well?
Emblem or Noblesse. Because I was thinking about doing Emblem for Xiling. Boop, boop, boop. Don't need healing bonus. Don't need any of these at all. I guess this one's probably the best. Either can work.
It's nearly time for afternoon tea.
So, ammo bonus there. Another animal bonus. Oh boy. Yes. Okay. So, cause the team's gonna be probably Noel DPS. So I just really need an off-field, what, Xiling?
For a while.
So
There'll
I
be
guess
plenty of
Noblesse will
time
probably be
for
best
work
for her
later.
then. So the first team is already kind of built. So it's Yao Yao Kale, Lisa, and Barbara. And then the second team is Noelle, Chungyun, Xiling, and Lynette. I need one more piece. I thought I had all four. Yeah, it's gonna be a melt, basically. Do I have any better healing bonuses? I do not. Between attack, there you go, I guess. That's kind of crazy. Maiden.
It's nearly time for afternoon tea.
Okay, I just need Gilded for Colleen, that's really about it. For the first team. Alright, I guess we can do Noblesse then. Oh, I'm not pulling anymore on this account. Not until I catch up to my other account. Oh shit. My mic fell.
Why not keep me company for a while? There'll be plenty of time for work later.
Yeah. The only pulls I did were for the beginners, which I didn't really count too much. When a viewer didn't really count it either. They said it didn't count, so. I did that, and that was it. Oh, you didn't load it, sorry. There you go. Oh. Interesting. Forget that does that. Let me skip a few seconds ahead because this shit ain't caught up. There you go. What's in this one again? I forget. I forget what it is, so I'll just bring Barbara on there, yo. Or, you know what? No. Bring these two. Oh, it's these fuckers. Okay.
Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down.
I forgot it's two cryos. I'll probably bring Amber then. After this. Yeah, I can't do anything.
Let the show be.
Yeah, that does barely anything.
There is no escape.
I completely forgot there's two cryos.
Illusion shadow. There is no escape.
Yeah, I'll bring Amber instead of Kale and Lisa instead. Or actually, I'll stay with Barbara because of the fucking fire.
Go, Barbara, go!
I'll bring these two. Actually. I'm gonna go in like 10 minutes. I got school tomorrow. Alright. You can make this one our last then. And I'll just go back to doing Fontaine.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. Let's spark things up a little.
Squall and fury.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
There's another one down.
You're in for a little shock.
Solidify.
No. I'm gonna stop.
Come a little closer.
Stabilize.
Good one, go.
Come a little closer. Try not to enjoy this too much.
That can be our last. Thank you for helping and tuning into the stream. Scar demolishes the Pyro Abyss dude shield. Of course, the cryo damage. Alright. That was a fucking awesome pull. I'm probably gonna start upgrading these things now. For now, I'm probably just gonna upgrade the main team. This is already upgraded. Look at Barbara here.
Today's
Remember
no
to add
good
me
for
later
going
on
out.
my main.
Did I say that
yard.
yesterday as well?
I will. I usually hop on it first every other day, or every, like tomorrow, I'll be hopping on it first, and then I'll probably hop on this account after.
Illusion shattered.
Gather.
Boop. Okay, those are this is. These are manageable pieces.
Crumble.
What is this one gonna be? I wonder. What are you gonna add? Okay, so that piece is staying. Everything else is staying.
Quake.
What are you gonna add? That one. We got this one. Okay, let's see what this is gonna add. That was ass. I might as well just stay with the other one. Yeah, it's double defense though, so I'll just stay with the other one. HP, okay, that's not too bad.
The world remains constant over the centuries.
No,
Human
Barbara,
life is
you're gonna
like
get
the
this
dew at
one.
dawn, or a bubble rising through water. There is no escape.
Why not keep me company for a while? There'll be plenty of time for work later.
Illusion shattered.
Oh, that's right. I don't have any.
Crumble.
Gilded. 1, 2, 3. You got time for one more? Yeah, alright. We're gonna do Gilded. Deep Wood. I need it for Collie. I only have 3 pieces.
Nice and spicy.
Let me get the main. Let me create condensed. Alright. Be fighting this Wooper while you're at it. This please is just Eremites, so it's not really specific needed.
You're in for a little shock.
Oh, don't run. I'll do my road. I don't think you can do level 90. Yeah, I can't. I'm only AR 42. I'm 3 away. And even then, I don't think I'll be able to pass the Roll Ascension quest, so. Not for a while, anyway. Man, I really don't want to fish for the catch. I haven't even got out my main account yet, and I fucking hate it. Yeah, I know it's OP. I'm getting on my main account. That's definitely I think I'm gonna be getting. I don't know if I'm gonna be sane enough to get it on my son's account. I might go for another option for Zai.
I'll protect us.
Are you okay, sir?
Stay put.
No, I am not. You were planted in the ground there for a while.
Don't be scared.
And food. Farmer's plant meat. So there be planting gods now. That's how new gods have become born.
Stay put.
You are not
Huh.
10,000 dental damage. I haven't seen that at all. 12,000. I saw 98,000.
Don't be scared. Hey, go away.
There is no
Step aside.
I'm really hoping I get gilded here. And both are good here, but I really need gilded for Kale. Please be good to me for once game. Thank you. There we go. Hopefully that should be on all of them. All of them. I can make a 4-piece now, right? Right. Yes, perfect. Not putting that on.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
An off-piece flower. It's kind of sad, but I am not putting a double defense on you. Crit damage, elemental mastery. Do we have any other ones that elemental mastery? Energy recharge. Ooh. Oh, Lynette has that. Okay, never mind.
All the standing around
Defense.
is making me so
Don't like that.
sleepy.
It's already a good off-piece here. Crit rate, crit damage, elemental mastery. I want ER.
La da 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 da.
Okay, this will be the one. There you go. Cool. Kali has the 4-piece. I gotta go now. It's been nice
All
playing
the
and
world holds
talking. Make
dear
sure you
is
add me
but
in
a
your main.
backdrop
I
of
got you. Thank you for
motion.
tuning in and helping.
I
Again.
stand before it,
Thank you.
alone and unchanging.
Now to upgrade some artifacts. My main character should be the one upgraded. Let's see. just to make sure everything's good. Not putting that on. To mastery. Okay, so that's the ones I'll be heading on for you. I already looked at you. And Maidens Beloved. Okay, I'll just upgrade them. Barbara's gonna be the main one here. She is healer. I don't like that defense. I don't like that defense. Just go to anything else but defense. I'm fine with anything else. Please and thank you, game. Ooh, HP. Okay. Don't go to defense, please. Energy recharge? Fuck it. Energy recharge again? That's nice. There's no way I've run out. It went to defense. Because why wouldn't it? That was ass. Okay. So what main pieces are good? This one's good. Okay. Okay. I gotta go. See you maybe tomorrow. See ya. I'll probably be streaming tomorrow. Most likely. I'm not sure because I do babysit tomorrow, so it really depends. If they behave. So MST, that's a new one. MST or PST? Right. Wait, MST, I forgot you're in Canada. MST. What time is it for you right now? Because right now for me it's 9:34 p.m. and I'm in Central. 8:34 a.m. or p.m. p.m. I'm guessing, right? p.m. So you're an hour behind? I might stream after 4 p.m. your time. 4 or 5 p.m. your time is when I'll probably stream. Bye and good night. I'm not gonna worry about that too much. You have your current pieces. I'm not worried about that team. This team I'm worried about. Ouch. No, no, no. Alright, well, that's gonna be it. I'm not upgrading anymore. See how much Barber heals now. 1700? That's so much better. 547. 463. That's not the worst. I might upgrade the healing bonus. more time, and then the HP. Oh, I didn't even upgrade this. There, that should be good enough. Not too bad. It's a start. Everything is going. Alright. There, let's test against what's his face. Here, what boss do I need? Really? Alright, I could use Pyro just fine just to have that 8 ready. Here we go. It's a good test.
Don't be scared.
Actually, both. We're leaving now. Cover bits that I'm missing. Alright, we're good.
Let's spot the...
Just like we rehearsed.
Oh my god. That is so much better. That is so much better. Jesus. Alright. I'm gonna go grab a few things. Have they spawned? They are.
Go, Barbara, go!
God, that was so much better when I did test the last time. I always miss this one.
Go, Barbara, go!
Oh yeah, I never even looked at the 129. I think that's a little better. compared to earlier. That's a little better, I guess. I don't remember the numbers from originally, but these seem a lot better. Barbara has more health, I'll say that much. So does Kale. Yeah, too.
Go, Barbara!
Dude, oh my god, that is so much better. Holy
What do
shit.
you think, cutie?
Holy shit. Usually that would take so much longer for me to kill. Let's call this EM 130. Okay. Everything's already done. Everything's already done. Everything's already done. Yeah, that's literally about it. Holy moly. That really just gave me a big boost.
You're in for a little shock.
Don't be scared! Go!
Okay, that concludes that. What time is it? It is 9:46. I might end things here. I'll end stream here. Good night.